Whoa. 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 Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome into this, stream. My first actual, real, legitimate stream. Alright, enough of that. I was doing a little bit of streaming with, like, RoboQuest, from, like a couple days ago, because I just wanted to make sure everything worked well for when I get into, like, the more scheduled streams. So this is our first scheduled stream of 2026. Welcome, everyone, to 2026. And to start us off, I'm going to be doing a little bit of cleanup by finishing this drawing right here. It's been a little bit. I started this about a month ago, and we're going to just get right to it immediately. Because I would really like to get to Pokemon, but I would also really like to see this finished too. So, start us off by figuring out and remembering which brush size I used for this piece, because I don't remember, and I don't think I ever wrote it down anywhere. Oops. That is a sin. That is an NTN sin. Is to never write down the number of which you use for your brush size. But it's okay. I think I figured it out. I'm just, I have Chromia in front of me here too, to use as a reference. Also, welcome in Isaac and Jason. I hope you two are doing well today. Well, Jason, we've already talked, but I hope you all are doing well today. It's been a long time since I drew on stream, so I'm hoping everything goes well. I ran through a whole bunch of tests, like did a lot of like health checkups and wellness checks for my laptop to make sure that it is ready to go. And yeah, so far this morning went pretty good. Overall, pretty decent morning. Not a whole lot of nonsense I had to deal with like I usually do, which is good. I did, however, as usual, per usual, woke up a little too early in the morning, struggled to fall back to sleep until a very inconvenient time of 6 a.m., because that was when I would have preferred to have gotten up, and then didn't get up until 8 a.m., which is not the worst time you could ever wake up to. It's okay to wake up at 8 a.m., because I still have plenty of time to get ready and do things and all of that. So, also, I did get that reference too. I really should get to checking out Azumanga Daioh. I feel like I would enjoy that series quite a bit. I know it's been often referenced among my friends and mutuals and such, which is also just another way to say my friends, my mutuals. Although, I guess to some people, they kind of see like mutuals as like their colleagues. Because they can be mutuals with other people, but they haven't really had the time to really interact and connect with them yet, because you're most likely too busy. But there are some mutuals that I would like to interact with and talk to a whole lot more, and hopefully this year I will be able to do just that. I do apologize in advance, by the way, if I ever get like that at any point. I am still recovering from a cold, and I was getting a little worried if the cold was going to come back with a vengeance, but it doesn't seem like it's the case. My throat's a little messed up, but I'm hoping that it doesn't get any worse than that. Try to pull this up just a tad more. Okay, and starting us off with the chest section is going to be a bit tricky. So I'm going to need to try to focus a little bit here. For something I can't control, yeah, it's a really good point. There's a lot of things in my life that I can't control, but I still have to deal with it. But everyone can relate to that. I will say though, this year has been a bit of a challenge so far for me. Not because anything particularly bad happened. I did go through a bit of an earthquake a few days ago, and fortunately I haven't been dealing with them like that much here, and this was one of the smaller ones too, and I was still shooken up, no pun intended. Can't imagine how I would feel when a big one hits, but there's really no point in really thinking about that. But if it does happen, it's always good to be prepared. I want to make sure that everything lines up well here, so... I am really happy to be coming back to this, though. I feel like this piece offers some pretty good potential. And hopefully I would help it to realize the potential. One thing that I've been deliberately trying to enforce a lot more into me mentally is just trying to get into like every piece of because you know, drawing robots takes a very long time. Also, it is getting a little dark in my room. Like, it just turned noon, but I still can't see Chromia very well, so I'm gonna need to turn the lights on. Oh god, I'm gonna need to... because I need to hold Chromia, so I'm gonna need to draw with one hand right here. I'm drawing the handlebar section, and it is very small, and I have to get into the smallness of this section right here, and it doesn't need to be perfect in Tien. It just needs to be there. You think people are gonna look at this? You think people are gonna exclusively stare at this one handlebar and judge the entire piece based off of that handlebar? And the answer is probably. I find that even the smallest things could be like a contributing factor to people being a lot more critical towards like whatever piece of media exists. Which in a lot of cases to me it could be like a fairly unfair assessment if like just a few things kind of sour it down. But other times, if it affects the media greatly, then it would be important to make sure that that doesn't get executed poorly. I think the 50 brush might be a tad thick. Again, I don't remember quite well as to what I used, but... okay, so that's one side done, so I would have to assume that I don't need the other, or I don't need to hold the figure in order to figure out figure out the other side. Except there is a bit of a detail here that wasn't shown last time, and I need to get to it. Yes. One thing that I've kind of noticed from my last two streams is that my voice fluctuates quite a bit, and I swear I bring my voice like down to this point sometimes. I sound like a Muppet. Ooh. What's like a Muppet that sounds the closest to this? How many Muppets do exist? Like, how many characters did they file for trademark? How many are out there? And what was their least used one? What was the one that they've used? Excuse me. What was the one they've used like the least often? Oh, see, the eating your art thing, I've noticed that that's been like a bit of a common expression, and I do appreciate it. It's the fine dining aspect. I hope it tastes as much as it looks, or as good as it looks. You know, that's a bit of an interesting thing to think about, huh? Like, if you look at a person's art, you have to imagine, like, what would it taste like? What would okay, 40 might be a bit too thin. 50 is fine. What would a person's piece of art taste like? So this piece, for example, what would it taste like? Now, you probably wouldn't be able to tell until we get to, the colors, which some of it's already been colored. So you would already get a bit of an idea. So wow, we got some pretty loud truck noises today. Yeah. The street that I live next to is as busy as always, so we're gonna hear the usual sirens, we're gonna hear the usual honking and car noises, and possibly someone running into a fence. Yeah, so when I got home from meeting with my family, from the beginning of the year, the fence that's like right next to our house got completely like destroyed. Like someone just crashed into that fence, and that fence is like practically in front of our house. So thank goodness for that fence, because I don't think we would have had a house to come back to if it weren't for that. It was a little scary, but it was interesting to it was an interesting to come back to, I think. Although it makes me wonder, like, how long it's gonna take for that to get restored. Let's see if I'm doing this correctly here. Something like this, and then I'm gonna, yeah, darken this out. Okay, back section is now all done. Is there like a line that goes through there? Yeah, there is. And then one that goes like that. Yeah, there we go. And I think this is supposed to go a little bit closer. I don't know if the other unit needs to move out too, but I don't know. Is this a good separation? No, it isn't. It actually isn't. No, these are too close to each other. Okay, here we go. These back wings do look really cool, though. And they go along really well with the composition, too. Alright, I need to pose her. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I wish I could mute myself when that happens, but I'm not quick enough to get to that. I think the Tamagotchi would taste like a gummy, and the Transformer would be like a hard candy. Like a blue raspberry kind of flavor. But also because like the raspberry color that's here would go pretty good with that. Alright, I'm going to try to see if I can speed up a little bit more here. My line confidence should go pretty good here, because I've been doing a lot of work, been doing a lot of drawing, and part of that is also the... Wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay, got it. Part of that has been working on the office. So, I was talking about this the other day, but this background that you're seeing right now is going to be changing soon. It's not going to look like this because it doesn't accurately represent my streams. It's a representation of what I can do for background work, but as far as streaming is concerned, it's not the office, which is where I theoretically work in whenever I do streaming. It's my fictional VTuber setting, you could say. Should I just go ahead and add the colors immediately? Just so it's easier to tell. Okay, so I want to get back into that subject of me talking about like how I'm approaching mechs and such. So taking mechs, or drawing mechs, it takes a while to draw. Because a lot of times it requires a lot of very, very congested detail. And I find that what would help me is just like, oh, wait a minute, would you be able to see this? Oh, you would be able to see that. Alright, give me a second here. Yeah, it's just a little piece right here, but drawing one section of the mech, coloring it out, maybe even finalizing it as well, and then just working from there. Because one of the projects that I'm currently working on, I've been using this method, and it has helped quite a bit, because if I'm working on something at that current time, then I have a much more better and clearer idea of where everything is. If I leave something out for too long and then I come back to it later, I very easily lose a lot of the intent that I have with a drawing. So especially with mechs, I need to just color something out, just color a section out, and then just continue working once I get all that done. So the chrome sections here, I think, are just exclusive to the head. But yeah, I do look forward to finishing the office and getting it out there. I look forward to sharing it with everyone. And I think now is probably a better time than when I was trying to finish it last year. Because you already get a bit of an idea for how the office looks through the schedule graphics, but you don't really get to see the whole thing. And while this background I'm working on is not going to show the entire thing, it's going to show like a really good amount of it. It's going to show quite a bit. It's also just going to be such a good like representation of how my streaming experience has been throughout the past year. I think this is, you know what, I'm actually really I don't know if I should be happy of whether or not like my art is an addiction. I mean, working on it is an addiction, so but I really do appreciate it. I would love to work on a background. Wait. Oh. Never mind, we were already talking about that. I'm not gonna get much further than that though, because it's private. But yeah. So I'm scrolling through my Blue Sky right now, because my first test stream was back in January, which is gonna require me to do a lot of scrolling, because I've been doing a lot of posting last year. It's like the most active I've ever been last year. It's also the most art I've ever done was last year. Oh no, I'm sorry about the sniffles. Alright, oh my god. Tomorrow is the 1 year anniversary since my first test stream. And tomorrow is the, tomorrow's the art prompt. So that's a good anniversary stream. I can't believe it's already been a year. Hold on a second, chat. Sorry about that. I had to clear my sinuses because I'm still sick. The background thing is separate from the other thing. Oh, I see. Well, regardless, I always look forward to working with you with anything that we would need to work on. I wonder who the composer is for the Virtual Fighter series. Alright, doing a little bit of color picking here. Is that like... Yeah, I think these are all the same colors, right? Do I want to use the same magenta-ish color for... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I do like me a limited color palette. This kick drum is going really crazy, by the way. The Autobot insignia is located right here. Yeah, I think I can get away with this. It's just that you won't be able to see it as easily, so it's going to be on the minimal side. Alright, let's bring the arm back. Uh, that's not what the fingers look like. I'm gonna reapproach this again. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit more accurate. But, yeah, when I get that room done, not exactly sure how I'm going to show it off on stream. I guess it'll be like a small like re-debut thing. Because I know it's like a bit of a common thing for VTubers to do like a re-debut and have stuff to show off. Like their new background, their new model. Well, I don't have a new model planned. Again, there's gonna be some slight changes that are gonna be made. Some slight changes and additions. Not very much, mind you, but... Okay. Just bring this down to the right angle here. It wouldn't look like that, wouldn't it? Chromia's got some interesting geometry on her arm guards here, so... I'm gonna try to focus on that a bit. Yeah, I think that looks about right. That's good. Whoa. Some fighting happening in the background. Okay. Oh, yes, thank you for reminding me to save. I don't think we got a whole lot done here so far, but... Well, it doesn't look like we got a lot done. Oh, and I still need to apply the colors here. But it was a lot of work that we did so far. That I did. I don't know why I keep saying we. I'm the only one that's drawing this. I think that's like a commission thing. Because I like to say, like, we between, like, me, the artist, and the commissioner. The one giving the ideas. So I think that's where the we comes from. Alright, before I get any further with the fingers, also, I'm getting kind of warm. Like, There we go. Just have to remove my jacket because it's getting slightly warm. Oh, we got our first siren of the stream. Oh, you didn't hear the siren? Oh, good, it didn't get picked up that much. I don't want to be too slow with this, but at the same time, I want to be, like, careful and steady. Did I say it? Yes, it is going to be a streaming anniversary. The VOD was never saved. It was kind of some time before I finally started saving my VODs, but because I knew that some of the earlier streams was really not something worth saving as I was still practicing. But my first stream was apparently on the 14th. It was on the 14th. It's still the 13th for some of you. But for me, it was the 15th. I was drawing a Spider-Man themed mech. I was trying to get a feel for everything again, and the test stream was also just a way for me to find out if whether or not I'm even, like, able to stream. Because I was able to stream on this laptop the year prior, but moving to a completely new location and having my schedule be completely different from how it was when I lived in Florida previously. I really wanted to get a feel for how it'll work out, and thankfully it has worked out. And look where we are now. You don't remember the first stream? It had to have been one from 2024, right? I was working on the Zygarde combiner. I think you were there for that. I think? Were you there for that? Either you were there for the Zygarde combiner, or you were there for when I was drawing fruits and other foods. Alright, let's get to work on some of these other parts right here. Which is just the handlebar, plus the other piece that's on the back there. Whoa. That was a fairly unique truck noise. Is that supposed to be separate from each other? I don't think so, but it's separate here. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be taking a gaming break in between, but in case I do, it should come to no surprise for those that were here for the past couple days, but I am going to be playing a certain little game that I've been getting into lately. So I guess watch out for that. Yeah, the studies in veggies. It'll be a year since you followed in 4 months. God, that is crazy. Sorry. Okay, I need to finish this arm. Sorry for all the breathing. It feels like I'm out of breath all the time. I don't know why. I did do some exercise today, and I, I, so I've been coming up with a new like exercise routine for myself, and I feel like I'm having to update it like a game. Like I need to buff this. I might need to nerf that. And I feel like for like upper body day, I need to keep buffing it. I feel like I'm not doing enough of it, even though if I do too much of it, then I'm not worried about my body, I'm just worried about the amount of time it takes to do it. I gotta start separating these things out now because exercising takes so long for me now. How much I need to do every day. How much I feel like I need to do every day. But then again, the routine that I set up for my legs in particular, my legs don't seem to really like it that much. Although they seem to be pretty okay now. Oh, welcome in, damsel. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so from this point, I want to shade. Finally starts doing some shading. Some interesting clear parts happening here. Or do I want to keep that? Yeah, let's keep that unshaded for now. Oh, whoops. I did forget that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Now, do I want to... I'm trying to figure out the, like, what the lighting is for this. But, you know, if I feel that way, when in doubt. When in doubt. Okay, so, hard lighting? Oh, yeah, hard lighting. There's light that hits from right here. And then there is just overall, like, light source that comes from here too. Kind of? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder when the anniversary for the Among Us Light Orb is. Because I remember what mech sketch that was. I still have the blue sky open, so I could probably pull that up and see. was it? I think it was in February. So it was like next month. Trying to look for... No, because that was the squadron, right? When did I do the, yeah, that one. March 6th. Oh, okay, it was early March. That would be the 1 year anniversary of that. Okay, so that's what we got with the Among Us Laborb. I'm so sorry. I'm also gonna need it up here too. Oh, whoops. Wrong color. There we go. There we go. Back in business. I guess I really shouldn't give myself such a hard time. It's been a while since I've been back into the swing of things, so... I suppose I should go easy on myself. Okay. I'm also liking what I did with the light reflections on the bike, and I want to try to emulate that a lot more here too. There was also some black shading that I applied as well, and I need to also pay attention to that. I guess if my throat does get pretty bad and if I'm going to be coughing a whole bunch, I am going to need to pop some cough drops in. Which I have some waiting for me, and I suppose I should just go ahead and pop one in right now. Okay, yeah, I think giving the illusion of depth with the way I'm shading this here is going to help quite well. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, do I like that? I don't know if I do. Because one thing that I always try to make sure to do too is to make sure that everything looks good in like a thumbnail scale. If you're able to recognize this image through the thumbnail, then that's good. So since Chromia's face is chrome, I'm gonna need to do some soft shading right here. Not bad. Not too bad so far. Okay. Let's get to this section now. The mindset that I currently have when I'm drawing this right now is a little bit on the unsure side. Anyway, a bit on the unsure side, and I think part of that's because I've sat on this piece for quite a long time, and I'm coming back into this with higher expectations, because I don't know if any artist could relate to this, but when you stop working on something for a long time, especially if it's like a fairly sizable, fairly ambitious piece, I wouldn't say that this is like a super ambitious piece, but it's pretty involved. But when you don't work on something for so long, do you ever feel like your expectations for it get so much higher the longer it takes to get back to it? That's another habit I've been trying to get into, is just finishing art pieces that I've held onto for so long, and to not just have like the most craziest of expectations. Considering there's going to be some light that's going to hit here, which I gotta get to like now. I think this rim lighting is gonna, if I do this right, then that's gonna help with the composition here. But I think part of it's also because you stare at something for so long, and you're used to how it looks in its unfinished state. And so no matter what you do, because you're so used to how it looked before, even if it was unfinished, you see how it looks now, and maybe there's a good chance that you're probably not going to be as impressed with what you finished. But the thing is, and this may be a little bit complicated to describe here, but when you're working on something, when you're on like the rough sketch phase of something, or if the piece that you're working on is like unfinished, there's a lot of like aspects of it that aren't intended to look that way, and are intended to just be like temporary and placeholder. But then you start to get used to it after a while, even if it isn't intended to look like that. So even if you did like finish it the way that you had intended for it to look before, I feel like that doesn't apply to like every art piece though. So far so good. Let's just need to zoom it out a bit, and yeah, okay. Because what we need to work on now is How did I do the lighting here? It was okay. What's my runtime been so far? An hour? Okay. Well, it's technically 50 minutes, but... Oh, you know what? I'm trying to figure out a way to approach this section here, and I think this is how I want to do it. Do I want to apply highlights here? How does that look? Maybe. Just having some thoughts right now, and I'm wondering if I should just go and stream me working on the office. Maybe I want to keep it like this. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do one more thing. What if I did this? Good. I like that. Yeah, that's good. I just feel like this section here needed some kind of highlight. Alright. What if I brighten her face a lot more to bring it out? Yeah, that's a good approach. Not her face, her helmet. Her face needs to be shaded a bit differently. You gotta be really careful with how you, Oh, thank you for the reminder. One thing you need to be a little careful with, well, that I try to be a bit careful with at least, is the way you shade lips. Because if you try to shade the specular of the lip like this, it looks like a fang, or like a jewel. So I try to have it separate from the line of the mouth, so that it doesn't look too much like that. Not bad. Okay, that's good. That's good. Gonna lighten these up a bit more. And perhaps this area would need a little shading. Do I like that? Yeah, that looks alright. Okay. now for the black shading. You found out recently Clip has login bonuses? What? Like Clip Studio? What could it possibly, like, what kind of bonuses would it possibly give you? Also, I just noticed on my OBS, there's like an awkward cutoff here. I don't need to keep like moving the canvas around a whole bunch, but there we go. What kind of login bonuses are they? It sounds like the kind of thing you would hear in like a free game, but like not a drawing software. The black shading is a bit minimal here, so don't think I want to go too crazy with it. Yeah, I figured that needed something. Frame that a bit more. How does it look without the outlines? Not too bad. Maybe it'll come together a little bit more with the colored outlines. Should I just go and do that now? I mean, if I'm finishing this section, and then finishing the rest of it based off of this, then I might as well, right? It gives you coins to use in the asset shop place. It's called Clippy. Don't tell Microsoft. Wow. Wait. That's not a bad idea. You log in every day, and then you get, like, currency to get assets. That's a good way to handle that. I had no idea that Clip Studio had their own currency system. Then again, this is a 2019 version of Clip Studio that I'm using. I haven't really kept up with stuff with Clip Studio in a long time. I don't know if I should or not, though. Maybe like recent versions of Clip Studio have improved on like performances, but I've heard horror stories about some of the stuff with Clip Studio from like the past few years, so it could be outdated horror stories now. Just covering all the little spots and things here. Okay. Probably should ease up a bit because I don't think we really need to do that much. This, however, could use something like this, though. All right. Well, I think it's coming together pretty okay. It's really hard for me to see exactly if whether or not this is a really good direction, but I think that means I just need to keep working on it until I'm done. Trust the process. I am, however, going to mute myself in just a second so that I can get a cough drop in, so that I wouldn't have to sound terrible. Bad. Very bad. I'm probably gonna need to blow my nose and all of that, so I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back with the cough drop in my mouth, so it'll sound like that for a little bit, but it'll melt eventually. Okay, so we've got a pretty okay amount of Chromia finished here. Let's go ahead and try to the pink. Oh, yeah, I just blew my nose, so my nose is gonna be a little red for a bit. I really want to get through this quickly though. Maybe I'll try that gaming break, like maybe after I get Chromia done. Let's try that. Let's hit that milestone and then see where we're at. Take the gaming break and then what would you say is like your least favorite part of a cold? Is it the sore throat? Is it the runny nose where you have to blow your nose almost constantly? Is it losing your sense of taste and smell, which is probably an easy one? Is it the coughs? Oh my god, the coughs. Like in 2011, I got really sick, but we were out because we were going to Legoland at that time. But that's also when my immune system decided to also take a vacation. And I was coughing up so much. And we were in a hotel room too. And I couldn't fall asleep because I just kept coughing all the time. I must have been driving my family crazy. Let's see. I want to say that the cough is the worst part, but I don't know. Like, I would have to agree with you, Isaac. The stuffy and runny nose is probably the worst. It's so annoying. And when you don't have tissues at your disposal, oh boy. I assume that this is KOF music. I set a cue for myself. So hopefully the music that I have selected for tonight will be enough to finish this. Having to constantly clean out your nose, being unable to breathe properly. Oh my god, yeah. The breathing part. I feel so disgusting when I'm sick, which I know is like an obvious thing to say, but like I just feel like I'm disgusting other people for being sick. Like breathing through my mouth, and I'm like, just I look horrible and like just not at my best. And oh my god, last year was really bad with that. I feel like ever since I moved here to Japan, I've just been sick all the time. Like it's been inescapable. Oh, so that's how our fingers work. That's pretty unique. God, I really like this design for Chromia. Like, I know it's just a repurpose of the animated prowl mold, but I've said this so many times already. She wears this mold quite good. Is the... That's also chrome on her arms. Okay. Okay. Good. Let's continue shading. Yeah, you know what? I think I'd like to keep all this dark. That'd be a good call. I heard people say being sick affects your appetite, but I never noticed a change in mine. Maybe it's because I don't eat much to begin with. I don't remember it ever affecting my appetite either. There have been times to where when I was sick, I felt like I have to eat a whole bunch. And as I've learned, I think Zarin pointed this out, but when I got COVID last month, I had to, I was like eating a ton of food, but I didn't really gain that much weight despite eating so much and like not exercising either, because I couldn't exercise while I was sick. And he said something along the lines of like, eating is supposed to, your body is taking the nutrients instead of like storing it into your body to fight the virus. It's a good way to look at it. And the stuff I was eating was pretty healthy too, so. I think that's good. I think this back arm doesn't really need to stand out that much. Oh, what did I do here? Also, I just realized that I'm gonna probably be doing a lot of like line reads in Legends EA, and I want to be able to do that because that's a lot of fun, but I don't know how much I'll be able to do it. If my throat's gonna be this bad. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, so we're halfway through here. Or maybe a little more than halfway. So we've got just her legs left. I'll have her. There we go. Good. Alright. Can I speed through this part? Again, I don't want to rush it, I want to try to get better at being faster with these. Because as I have noticed with a lot of art pieces that I finished, I don't really need a lot of time. I just need to cut the downtime. And so far, I think there's just been quite a noticeable amount of downtime with this so far. Or that I'm just doing these way too slowly. Or am I just being careful? That would be the answer. But I think the reason why I keep expecting myself to work on this quickly is expectations. Really high expectations, which is not a good habit to have, as I had explained to myself. Having really, really high expectations is why I have such a hard time getting things going. Also, there's going to be a bit of mass shifting happening here, I just realized. Because this wheel right here on her leg is going to be much more larger than this. But I want the force perspective to be there. But do I want it to be there? Is the question. Let me go ahead and scale this down real quick and see if scaling it down is going to work just as good. You probably don't want it to fight with each other in terms of composition, so maybe I got worried that her leg would appear to be like way too short. It's a good thing I decided to use a thicker brush for the legs here. Is this gonna make her legs look shorter? Because she retracts her feet here so that she can use the wheels to zip through the highway. But I realized that doing that gets rid of a lot of length onto her legs. So I guess I'll just keep going and see where it takes me. Making this a lot more shorter is going to be beneficial too, because then this part right here is not going to touch the alt mode uncomfortably. Okay. Oh, no, don't. No! Don't leave your post. Sorry, my, the weapons that attached to her legs fell off. I'm trying to draw it right now. Okay. I think it's fine if the lines are a bit messy here. I am very focused right now. It would seem, because I'm not I haven't said anything for like the past few minutes. I did pick up a couple bots since this year has started. A couple of which I didn't really expect of. Well, okay, I was looking for one, but then I came across another one that I wasn't expecting to get. So the unexpected one was Studio Series Mirage from Rise of the Beasts. I thought he would have been hard to find. Sorry, I still have that cough drop in my mouth. It's almost completely melted though. So I'm happy to have been able to find him, and that I technically have all the ROTB Mirages because, okay, technically, there is the Rescue Bots redeco, or I think it's a redeco, or did they change the tooling? What was the Rescue Bots character name again? Quick Shadow? I think that was her name. It was like a repurpose of that particular toy, and that was packaged as ROTB Mirage, even though it didn't. It had its colors, but I don't know if whether or not I would want to count that or not. Plus, I have not found any Rescue Bot stuff here in Japan, so I don't think it would have been possible anyway. But I'm pretty sure I have all of the ROTB Mirages now, so I have all the Nightbirds, I have all the Wheeljacks, and I somehow have all the Mirages. And I do know that this particular Mirage was a bit controversial. And the biggest contributing factor to his controversy was, well, the Porsche licensing. Because he turns into a Porsche. But unfortunately, the licensing had kind of limited his figure. I'm holding Chromia here, and I'm trying to pose it and then position it. It would have helped if I took pictures. In hindsight. But I'm okay now. And after messing around with this particular Mirage, I can see where the criticism comes from for sure. He's scary to transform. I don't think I want to transform him too often, because something is gonna break. Like, that back section takes a lot of attention and a lot of care and just a lot of clearance that you have to kind of futz about with in order for everything to fall into place. And my particular copy is very loose on the legs. But you know what? Despite that, he looks good. He may not handle well, but he looks good. Definitely the better looking, and more accurate-ish Mirage that transforms, because, I mean, if you want a screen-accurate Mirage, then YOLO Park kind of has your back on that. And maybe I'll pick that one up. They didn't do one for Nightbird and Wheeljack though, and they need to fix that. Because which ones did YOLO Park do? So they did one for RC, I think. Yeah, they did one for RC. They did one for Mirage, and I think even Blockies did a RTB Mirage as well. Obviously they did Optimus. I think they did Bumblebee. I won't be surprised if they did. But I still want to see Nightbird and Wheeljack. Oh, they did Scourge as well. Oh, Battle Trap. That's a really fun design. I like Battle Trap design quite a bit. That's another one that I'm a little curious about its studio series. I'm kind of curious as to what Battle Trap studio series is like, because I know people don't really seem to like that one either. Okay, so from this point, the wheel goes there. Detailings go down there. And you're not really able Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, before I get to that, you know what you just remembered? I saw Hamtaro in a Godzilla costume when I went to Little Tokyo last week. That's really cute. I can imagine that too. I wonder if that was like a recent collab. Okay, so chat, this is what I realized. I'm gonna need to reapproach this again. Because the angling for this doesn't really make much sense. So, redo. Oh, wait a minute. That is the extent of her. Hold on, let me bring that back. No, I need to redo it. No, 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 no. I think it goes like this and like that. There we go. I don't know how much of this you're gonna be able to see anyway. And then we see the circle right here. Okay. Let me bring this back here real quick. So the wheel does stick out quite a bit. Like that. And from this angle, you're not really able to see her foot very easily. I mean, would you be able to? A little bit. Just some slight blocking. And I might just, speaking of blocking, just take this and completely plaque it out. Like that. She doesn't look that bad. Yeah. I don't think the smaller legs really are all that detrimental. She does need to move in closer to Flowerchi, though. Which might also mean I need to bring everyone, or move everyone rather. Or yeah, let's move everyone. There we go. I heard it came out when a Hamtaro movie and a Godzilla movie came out on the same day in Japan, and I haven't heard anything new about Hamtaro in recent years. What's the most recent Godzilla movie that came out? Was it -1? Isn't there like a -0 coming out soon? I think I saw something about that. That is funny though. That also seems to happen a lot. Two very different franchises from one another. Having an entry releasing on the same day. Oh, wait. I'm blocking this out with the white. Because I want to make sure that it fills within the lines, like, perfectly. Oh, wow. What did I do with the... What did I do with that here? Okay. The rare dark blue needs to be applied on the knee and then the wheel. The cyan is not going to show up very well in this angle, so... Oops. Okay, there we go. Was there anything else that I needed to fill in here? Or is that... Is that all? The knee needs to get filled out. There we go. I am also going to need to fill this out with black. Oh, and I forgot to fill this out too. There we go. So colors are done. Let's go ahead and get through. What? Oh, right. Okay. I'm not going to do too much blend shading here because there's most of this piece is done in cell shaded, the cell shaded look. But for some of these like round surfaces here, I think it needed to be. I think it would need to be smoothed out. And I like the idea of like the, at least some of the cyan on Chromia here glowing. So I'm gonna apply that a lot more on the cyan that is on her legs. I'm beginning to debate with myself, just an internal debate. I get that a lot, but I'm wondering if whether or not I should just go and get the background done. Because here's the thing. I would choose to not read the dialogue out loud when I go to play Pokemon to better protect my voice. But it's fun to read it out loud, and I would like to try to do that. If I took more, like, further time playing another game to take a break from this, then I don't know how good that's gonna end up being, so... I may try to brute force through this. But we are almost done. It's so frustrating that I got sick again. I really did not want to get sick again. I think I had these streams, I don't remember when I planned these streams out. So I don't know whether or not I had these planned out, like, before I got sick. But it does get really frustrating when I do get sick so frequently because it's so detrimental to what I need to do. Like, yes, obviously I need to take care of myself. So if I need to take time off, then I will. But the problem with that is that I take way too much time off. And that's why I find myself doing work a lot to just keep up and catch up. I think I want to be a little bit more lighter on the highlights on this leg right here. Okay, could give a little bit more black shading here. Just a bit. Does this need to be brightened? Yeah. No, well, it already has. Okay. Give it the good old blending method. Let's separate it out. For this section here, good. And now to do a little bit more colored shading here, or colored, well, I'm coloring, I'm shading, but it's coloring the outlines. That's what I'm doing. Oh, right, that is indented, isn't it? Not bad. And thank you for your service, Among Us Light Orb. Alright, so for the background here, It is gonna be on like the minimal side. I don't plan on doing anything too crazy with this, but let's get right into it here. Just pay attention to the way the thickness is handled. It's a bit of a perspective happening here, so and making sure that you're able to detect the trail. Now the question is, do I want it to be more sharper, or... Probably not, because you really don't want to do overly sharp turns on a bike. I think some accidents would occur, so let's keep it like that. And I want to try to give it like a complementary color so that it stands out from the two subjects here. Just thinking like a yellow, or maybe like an orange. The background is also going to be completely black as well. Gonna be some sparks flying out of Chromia's wheel here. I'm liking how this looks. Let's keep going. Apply that here too. Okay, good. One thing I also need to pay attention to is the curve. Does this curve make sense with the wheel? I think it does now. Okay, let's mess around with the trail a bit. This kind of does look like it's just Chromia's tail. Like, this looks like a tail. Oh, there's a car with a speaker. Sorry. Might need to mute that. Okay, I think the car's gone now. Yeah, every now and then there's like a car that would drive down that they have like speakers on it, and it's like I remembered one that would go by us like every day. Not even every day, just like 5 to 10 times a day, advertising like a circus that's in town. But most of the time it's just for like political reasons. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do something here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's keep going here. I think I might want to make this yellow. Maybe like a sharp, harsh laser lemon. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then I want to put that color on the streetlights here. Which I don't know if they're really going to be that frequent though. I'll put them all down just in case, but let's keep going. I think I'm feeling okay about this, but I want to finish the rest of it and zoom it out and see. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Alright, let's mess around with a few more things. I think I'm gonna combine these two. I think I want to do a gradient effect for this. Sometimes there's like a cutoff, a very obvious cutoff right here, and the way I handle that is I go over to the droplet airbrush right here, and then just go over it with that. Sometimes you gotta really get at it, and so that nice gradual effect could take an effect. No, it's not gonna end up looking like this. Okay, all right. Yeah, because this stands out quite well. Flower Chi does have some warm colors here, but I think she still stands out quite nicely here. Last thing I need to do here is give that fiery look to it. Do I like how that looks? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And give it one more layer here. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I like that. It's pretty good. It may be a bit superfluous, but it's not too bad. I could add more intense sparks here, but it would distract from everything else, wouldn't it? Nah, you know what? No, let's go a little more. Is this still KOF music? Emotional PC88. Ah, okay. I figured as much. Wow, we've really reached to that. Or it took this long to get to that point now. Let's correct the line width here. Yeah, I think it's gonna need a little bit of that push. It's gonna be interesting to see how I'm gonna look back at this later and see how I feel about it. Especially since I'm so used to seeing how this looked prior to this stream. Yeah, I think it needed this to fill that area out. You get like this nice diamond, sort of asymmetrical diamond formation happening here. But, yep. I think I could... Sure, my signature could go here too, actually. I think I would like the signature to be something that would go along. Do I want my signature to be this big? Something that'll go along with the... Make the signature the sparks. That's not a bad idea. Also, I'm getting kind of hungry. Yeah, and I thought the amount that I ate would have been enough before the stream, but I guess not. That's not too bad. I think I like that. I'm gonna go the quicker way with this though. Wow. I don't think I've ever actually done up my signature like that before. Wow, this is not that bad, is it? Yeah, deciding to keep like the background stuff, this orange yellowish color was not a bad call at all. I'm just gonna go ahead and center this now though. This looks like something you would see on a t-shirt now that I think about it. Oh my god, like a biker t-shirt kind of vibe. I just wish there was something I could fill on this side here. Wait, oh, you can't see my cursor. I'm talking about just this negative space right here. If there was something there, then... But what? What could we do? I guess just put Chromia's name in, or... I'm sorry for messing around with you, Chromia, even though you're a toy and you're meant to be messed around with, but I've been moving your joints around a whole lot to get a good view of your parts, and now you may rest. Maybe this is fine as is. I don't usually do typefaces for, or like lettering for my pieces all that much, so maybe we could do something a bit different here. Sorry. So I was talking about the whole like feeling gross when I'm sick. I need to blow my nose again, chat. Okay. What could I do? Maybe I'll try something. I'll do a quick thing. Oh, wait, no, it's with an H? What if it's like neon signs going down? Neon signs. Not a bad idea. I just, I'm not really sure if I wanted to, because if I want to put neon signs on that side, I don't know if I want to add it on the other side too. But it doesn't sound like a bad idea. They're on a street and they pass by the signs. Oh, wait a minute. I might have an idea. I don't know how well this idea is going to work, but... how do I draw an octagon? Jack Black, help me. I was thinking of like street signs, and each of the signs have the have like the letters that spell out Chromia. That might not work. Yeah, I'm like imagining how that would work, and I don't know how. Okay, so like neon. What's my runtime been so far? Okay, not bad. Like they're on a street and they passed by the signs. Right, yeah. Or the swirly trail has Chromia through it. I don't know about that. I think I'm probably going to want to keep the swirl on its own. I like the neon sign idea though, but I think I want to mess with this a little more, because this is starting to grow on me a bit. That looks like it says Croatia. So then what I was thinking is, if we were to have this the same color, like this. Oh, no. Maybe not with that color, but with this color. Yeah. It's just, unfortunately, I'm looking at it through the thumbnail, and it doesn't read as Chromia very well if I stylize it like that. Okay, let's try the neon sign idea then. Gonna need to get some inspiration here real quick. Getting some very interesting neon signs here on the Google. Some of these are probably not even real. I could put like clever little references. Okay, I think I might have something. What if I just write it out? I write it out like normal and then just give it that like, that, whoa. Yeah, let's try that for now. It's gonna look a little abstract from the thumbnail perspective, but this could have some potential. It doesn't really need Chromia's name on it, really. It's just the only thing I can think of right now. It's just I don't know what I'm fresh out of ideas for what to include for the neon sign. Neon signs. Just trying to think of like what happened on the stream that I did this. Maybe like a few a big Among Us light orb for that space where its lower half is faded. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm thinking like maybe abstract. What did you send me? um I God, I don't know. This one's tough. This one's a little tough. Because I was also thinking just doing abstract ambient squares. Might be a bit generic, actually. It sort of makes sense with the lighting, but... I'm saying a lot. Oh, wait, there's gonna be an ad that's gonna play here, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's on Vimeo. Whoa. I don't know if you were able to hear that or not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm starting to... Yeah, I'm understanding it. Okay. Yeah. It is becoming clear. Let me see if I can try to execute this. Because what it needs is like panels. And then... once this leaves its target audience, people are going to be so confused as to why this is here. If it ever does leave its target audience, I've only had a few times where it, like, my art would leave its target audience, but I'd like to imagine that my art is more of a general audience. Like, it caters to oh, hi Matcha. Oh, yes, thank you so much. Celeste! How are you doing today? You were on the call that I was in before I started streaming, but I never did have a chance to ask. Okay. Alright, I'm liking where this is going, but Alright. Bear with me here, chat. I'm figuring this out. This is taking way longer than I thought it would, but okay, there we go. Like, maybe it doesn't need the harsh G pen. It could just be smoother. Like, just keep it nice and round. Okay. I'm also gonna get pretty antsy towards the end of this because we are practically done. We're just figuring out how to fill out the negative space that's in this piece so far. Like here, we're just trying to figure that out. A bit under the weather, but you're chilling with the puppies now. Oh, that's good. Right, you would. How. You have been sick recently, haven't you? Have you been. Has it gotten better at all recently? I hope it's gotten better. Okay. So I like where this is going. But now I'm just trying to think of what else we could add. What does the nanoblock logo look like? Oh, it's like a... Oh, here we go. They have like an actual graphic for it. Perfect. Very nice. I'm just recreating the logo for the nanoblock. And I'm deciding to do this very quickly which means it's not going to be the most graceful looking thing, but... Chat, would I get in trouble if I decided to use like a logo? Even if I was like recreating it myself? If I were to draw it... Like if I were to draw it poorly enough, I would get away with it, right? Oh, the hanger logo. Purple fish. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Huh. Maybe I'll get away with it by adding a and shortening this, and then wait, hold on, shortening this, and then Striker has exploded once more. Welcome in, Striker. I hope you're doing well today. NB, which will stand for nanoblock here, because that is what the flower chi was built from the oh, what if I made that like... I like that, because then I could make the border blue. Just chilling right now, spending time with your family for a good 2 hours. Oh, that's good. I hope the family's been good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is, we're getting somewhere with this, chat. I just need to figure out the color choices, too. The distribution and such. Oh, I like that. That is so much better. Yes, 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 yes. Is it going to be obvious to the viewers if these are like neon signs? I guess so, right? Also, I'm rubbing the knee up against my table here. Yeah, I'm gonna be applying that faint glow once I finish all of the signs, but for now I'm just oh, do I want to like... Do I want to just do this? Because I have the asset. Yeah, I have the asset for the logo right here. And then I could just go over it. Now from within the color palette that we have here, I want to figure out... Oh, whoops. Okay. There. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Don't do that, because what we could do instead is... that. Copy this, and then there we go. Now it's more neon-like. And now do I wanna frame this with a hexagon? Let's see. I am probably gonna leave it like that, actually. Oh, look at that. Love it. Pretty nice. I'm liking where this is going, for sure. And one more. Like, at least one more. I'll add a purple fish. Problem is there's not a lot of purple here, so... If we're gonna try to stay within the color palette. Oh, no. I really have a tendency to be ahead of myself with things, don't I? Again, viewers are not gonna be understanding some of these inside jokes very well, but that's okay. Maybe this will be encased in a magenta circle. Maybe not that thin, but that's yeah, we'll just need to scale it down a bit. Fish. Just wanna also space things out pretty good too. All right, I think we've got room for one more. And I'm trying to think of what else. I guess maybe the Autobot symbol? Because, okay, the nanoblock logo, it gives context as to why Flower Cheese here. Oh, maybe the Legacy logo. Is that the end of that video? Oh, we are at the end of this. How long was that video? Oh, 30 minutes. We have been at this for a while. Legacy does have a bit of a neon look to it, though, doesn't it? Alright, you're gonna see this real quick. I just need the logo. This one right here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is a bit of an unusual way for me to do this, but... Okay. Now, how I want this to work... How do I want this to work? Perhaps I could have... Because having a more horizontal neon sign would add a bit to the variety. But it's just a matter of figuring out where it's gonna go. Because I could have it right here. The nanoblock sign could be down here. And then, okay. I'm starting to see something here. Big fish. Unfortunately, the pixels are going to get crunchy here. But legacy sign can go here. Hanger logo can go here. Or, oh, wait, hold on. Hanger logo can go here. Light show can go here. There we go. There we go. I think this is good. And now I just need to work on the sign for this. Just trace it out, make it look neon-like. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. We've reached a curve. That's okay. We're taking care of things. Taking care of business. Another curve right here. So, is the Legacy logo... I always thought that the Legacy logo was very interesting looking. Is it supposed to resemble the Matrix? Make sure that's nice and symmetrical. It's not going to be perfect, but ew, no. Hold it right there. Then we can go and copy this. Good. Great, because then what I would like to do too is underline it. How does this look? Okay. All right. Not bad. I'm wondering if this could be included in here somehow. Maybe like a gradient effect? Gradient effect? It's not terrible looking, but... What if I just left this blue? Yeah, because then the letters can stand out more. Or I could just frame it. Oh, wait, hold on. Just need to be careful. Hit enter, and there we go. Oh, but the edges are... Sorry, hold on. Just getting into the weeds of it, but we're almost done. I'm so sorry this took way longer than I wanted to, but we messed around with the neon sign idea, and so now I want to make sure that this is executed okay. Alright, so next up, we are going to use the good old-fashioned Gaussian blur. Oh, look at that. Give it another layer. Not too much, because you still want to be able to read these. Chat, I want to do one more thing with this. Just one more. One more. I want to do this. I want to do tones. Wait, how does it look with just with just that? What is it? Ooh. Okay. All right. So, let's because there's a couple things that I want to do here. I'm going to rasterize this, and then yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if I can make this work or not, but the general idea that I have for this is this. Does this look better, or does this look better? This probably looks better, right? It's more subtle, it's a lot more, like... What does it look like zoomed out? So there's this, and then there's this. I'm kind of liking this a little more. It's minimal, a lot more subtle, and you'll still be able to see everything here. You'll be able to read them out. Also, is everything centered okay here? Yeah, everything is centered okay. Oh, but do I want to add one more spark right here or do I just want to make this larger? I'm gonna have to make this larger. It's all for the sake of making sure that this is the best it can be. So, adjustments are going to be of the utmost necessity. Keep it like that, yep. This one? Yeah, I think so too. Great. And I've already signed it, so I don't have to go through that process again. We're done. We're finally done. Thank you everyone for being a part of this. And I really would like to start doing like a time-lapse thing for all the stuff that I've drawn from start to finish, but I'll worry about that when the time comes. I've got so much I need to work on. But anyway, yep, this is the Chromia fan art, starring Flowergy. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. I'll just call this Chromia Flower Chi, sure. What time is it for me? 2:30? Okay. And then I'm going to upload this on my social media, probably later, probably a bit later, so that people can see it. And you know, it wouldn't get uploaded when people are sleeping and it gets washed away in the algorithm and people don't end up seeing it. You know how it is. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this now. All done. So I'm gonna head straight to Pokemon in just a moment. Oh, I gotta take care of a couple things first, and we'll be right back. Oh my god. Whoa. 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 Z Doodles, thank you so much for the raid. With a party of 18. Don't tell Damsel what? What did Damsel do? What did she do? What did she say? Don't worry about it. Welcome in everyone. Thank you so much. I am NTN Arts. I had just recently finished drawing this, and we're gonna head straight to Pokemon Legends EA. But, yeah. It was a bit of a long journey, but we have finally reached the end. If you're wondering what the context for yes, this is a random crossover of a Transformer and a Tamagotchi. I did an unboxing stream via Handcam, and I opened these two up. I built a nano block of this character, and there was an action figure of this character that I was messing around with. Yes. Some of the neon signs that you see here are supposed to give a little bit of context to it. Yes, the Among Us is a little bit relevant to the stream too. You can see the emote that Mapbox715 here have shared. But yep, I have. That's what I have here. I hope you all enjoy Legend ZA, and if you have to raid and run, that is perfectly fine too. But to those of you that are deciding to stay here, I hope you enjoy what we have for Pokemon. I think I got a little bit of ways to go with this game, so yeah. As Jason had said, no spoilers, no spools. Let's get all this ready to go. I hope everyone's doing good, by the way. Alright, let's make sure the audio is working. Well, I ran through tests and such, so I sadly cannot stick around. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you again so much, Z-Doodles. And you rest well. Oh, I should have asked what they were streaming earlier. If they had left already. But if you're still here, what were you streaming before you Oh, they were doing art. I see. It may be too late to ask, but feel free to share your art here and then I could show it off. I'd love to see what you have worked on. So, where are we now? So first off, I have a shiny Beedrill, courtesy of Jason, aka Madbox715. And you are in need of some healing. I have not played this game since, like, last year. So there's gonna be a little bit of, rust that I have to shake. But from what I can understand, we are in the process of fighting some rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yes. It's a little hard to say very fast, but... can you paste Z's Ko-Fi page? I never knew how to pronounce that, but... yeah, you could. Go ahead and do so. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my bearings here. Okay, so the mini-map is up there. It's about to become dark pretty soon. I also need to level up my Pokemon a little. I think I might be just a tad under-leveled. And I'm worried that when I get to the, these next, rogues here, it's gonna be a bit of a mess, so... I love the Beedrill that's just flying right beside me at the same speed. This looks new. Oh my god! Wait! I see the Snover! Oh! I need to get a Snover! I'm so glad I finally found one. Okay. Nope. Alright, it's time to fight. No, how do I... Oh, we are fighting. Okay, good. Alright, and catch. Yes. I barely remember how this game is played. No! No. Like this? Okay, while that's happening, auto heal is... Oh, can I heal you now? No? Why? Well, I got the Snover at least, so that's good. Oh, maybe I have to engage in battle or something like that. No. How do I get out of here? How do I... Oh god. Okay. I'm playing this game too infrequently, and I think that's the problem here. That is an Alpha Abomasnow right over there. Okay, before we get to that, let's catch up on the chat here. She's a wonderful artist and a big ball of chaos. She's also extremely lovable. I couldn't recommend following her enough. She's also a fellow member of Ghost Town. I brought her in about a month ago. Oh, a fairly recent member. I definitely would like to check her out, for sure. Alright, where were we? Right, so I caught the Snover. We need to go to our boxes. Bring the Snover over. Because I'm going for my favorites here. So the team comp is going to be awful, but... actually, what if I replace the Meganium? Because it's a grass type. Also, Snover is going to be like... Or potentially Abomasnow is going to be like 4 times weak to fire and... Oh, hi Matcha. Yes, hydrate. I have not drank in water in too long. And, oh, stretch too? Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that real quick too.
You drink Wilkins coffee?
No, wait, no, I'm stretching. Ow. I'm stretching. You can't do this to me while I stretch. Also, let me know if you hear the game well enough. It's on the quiet side, but that's fine. Alright, so the type matchup for Snover is going to be terrible. But I'm going for like a team of like my favorites, and I think Meganium's alright. I'm gonna probably, yeah, let's replace the Ampharos. Ice type? I don't have an Ice type Pokemon yet. I really like Mega Abomasnow. That's why I wanted to catch the Snover, is because Abomasnow has been like one of my favorite Megas so far. With that said, oh, I need to give you the, I think I had the Abomasite. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Here you are. Okay, so now I need to train you. What moves do you know? Also, if my voice sounds a little messed up right now, to those of you that have showed up here for the first time, you probably won't tell the difference, but my voice is a little messed up right now because I am still recovering from a cold. Unfortunate timing considering I would like to read the dialogue out loud in this game, but... Oh, audio's getting messed up. I do apologize in advance. What are we doing? Change moves. Yes. Oh, that's all you know. Okay, yeah, no problem. I don't want to be here anymore, though. Oh, God, that Alpha Abomasnow is scary. You know what, Snover? You gotta do some training. Go over there and... No, don't... Nope, don't use growth. That doesn't destroy... Oh, that's right. You need a Pokemon that knows like a fighting move or something like that. Nope, that doesn't work either. Bulldoze? That, for some reason, doesn't work either. I see. I need a Pokemon that knows that move, but I don't have anyone that knows. Barbarical, do you know any fighting type moves? Or can you learn fighting type moves? Can anyone learn those? The Beedrill can learn it. The Beedrill can learn it. But what do I want to replace it with? String Shot? Yeah, let's get rid of the meme move. If you know, you know. God, that Beedrill meme has been going around for quite a bit. Alright, Beedrill. It's time to do the thing. Oh wow, this audio is really messed up. It should go away pretty soon. Alright. Fighting types are weak to ice. Do your thing. Oh, wait a minute. It's not weak to ice? Oh my god, no. Oh, I thought it was. Maybe that was like a Gen 1 thing. It's the reverse. It's the reverse. How could I have forgotten? Okay, well, you are gonna get XP by proxy anyway, so... Let's just go ahead and revive. Oh, man. I need to just play this game a lot more frequently. I don't like the fact that I keep forgetting. Alright. Very good. Very good. Oh, wait a minute. Barbaricle's also weak to them too. Barbaricle's weak to them too. No, 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 no. Okay. Fighting is weak to... No, it's not very effective either. How am I forgetting my type matchups? Flying type, here we go. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna catch you, because I need you for my Pokedex research. Probably should have gotten the Machop too, because I don't think I've actually caught a Machop yet, but... Alright, Snover, we're gonna need to train you elsewhere. Right, because then there's also the Mega Evolution meter down there too. I need to remember how that works. Right. Oh, you know what, Snover? You could probably take care of these. That's a Ghastly right over there. Are we in a... We're in a battle zone. Do you want to do some fighting? Here. Fight this Swirlix. It's under-leveled, but... Wait, this isn't a battle zone? The music would be as such if it was. Oh, the location of the battle zone changed. That's right. That's why this seemed a bit familiar, was because it was the battle zone from a different time. Do you want to fight the Ghastly? Very nice. I wonder how long it'll take for the audio to recover. I don't remember it taking this long. What if I just want to speed up the training process? How much? I have that many? Here. Oh, okay, okay. That's not much. One of Snover's moves became a plus move. Okay, very good. When does Snover evolve? Also, I'm gonna just swipe this away. Swipe this back. I don't know if that got rid of it or not, but... Let's see, Snover... Oh, at level 40, okay. So, I just need to get this up to the level pool of, Yeah, level 40. Okay. It's gonna take a bit, but... What Pokemon is that? Oh, it's Punkaboo. I was like, was that like a Pidgey? Maybe I'll just progress through the story and... go from there. I do need to train these Pokemon, though. Oh, wait a minute. That last wild area, wild zone. It had a pretty good level pool, so perhaps I could just continue training from there. I think I'll just continue training from there. What moves does Barbarical know? Yeah, I'm really sorry about this, chat. This is going to be a bit of a slow start, but we'll get there. Oh. Bye, Delibird. Alright. It's not very effective. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, we're getting away. Did we lose aggro? He's really far away. Yeah, maybe that's not the best location to train. Maybe we'll just take Talonflame out. The Snovers in this area are 4 times weak to fire. We're just gonna have to take advantage of that. Do I have any fire types that I like? Talonflame is great. Like, Talonflame's a good Pokemon, but if I'm trying to go for a team of favorites, which is, again, a very terrible idea, but it's how we do things, then I'm trying to think of like what fire types I like. Don't let it see me. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to get this a whole lot more now. Did I catch the snow run? Let me catch the snow run before I... Yep, there we go. Registered. I don't think I ever caught this Go-Go either. Oh boy. What do you mean I can't auto-heal? Let me heal. Oh, okay, I can heal, it's just auto-healing is not a thing. Alright. One more. One more. Okay. Okay. No. No. One more. There we go. It's daytime now. Let's keep going. Yeah, so I guess I can't auto-heal while I'm in battle. I have to manually heal. I actually don't remember that. Did I catch the Go-Go already? I immediately forgot. No, I don't think I did, yeah. Just, careful, careful. I forgot that you could just take it down completely, and then, yeah. Very good. What level is that Abomas now? I wanna know what level it is, I just don't wanna get caught! No! No! It would have been funny if I immediately got caught, like, as soon as I walked in. But I am getting back into it now. I'm starting to understand everything again. Which is good. I kind of want to go down there. What's down here? Who's aggroing me? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. Oh, didn't I fight something here? Ember? No, I guess not. Maybe a fighting type move? There we go. Oh, that's an Avalog over there. Also, the audio seems to be about normal again. Oh, that's an Alpha Avalog. Let's go fight this Bergmite instead. And into the ball you go. Good. Yeah, I am not ready to fight any of these alphas just yet. And I got caught. Oh no. It's a good thing you are— oh, you're going up on the surface. For some reason, I thought that you only had to swim. I never thought that you would be able to stand on the ground. It's a good thing you're slow. Or not. You kind of went through there pretty quickly. I could see the Snover waddle. Yeah, I could. Look at that. It's like, I wouldn't— it's a kind of a waddle. Let's just head back. Ooh. Oh, wow, you can see me from here? Well, we could fight if you want. Oh. Okay. There. I always thought Snover had like a funny cry. Okay, Vanillites. I caught you already. There we go. Can't see me behind the tree. Won't suspect a thing. You don't see anything. I'm just taking down this Go-Go and, like, going on my way. That's it. Oh, and the Snover, too. Because it's right here. It was right there. Okay, catch the Delibird. Yeah! I figured that wouldn't be enough. No. Alright, let's go catch them. Oh, I already caught them on Chop. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, look, a Spinnerack. I don't even need to take that down. I was way too under leveled, but... What do you gotta say? What do you want? This Holovator can't be used yet. I just wanted to say hi. Yeah, because I haven't gotten into this whole thing yet, this building. I'd like to, but I haven't gone to that point in the story yet for me to do that. Where is the... How far away is that? I still think I'm not quite ready to fight them yet, but... Oh, you know what? If I want to speed this up even more, I do have some rare candies. Just needs one more level. Wait, what move did you learn? Oh, you can teach... Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, Meganium can learn Rock Smash too. Okay. I forget, what do you get when you do side quests? Maybe I'll do some side quests to help my Pokemon out. If that is what happens. Lumio City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks live here in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. And I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Buniri when I first became a trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Sure, I thought you were gonna have me evolve a Pokemon through friendship. Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle, alright? I'm up for it. I'm raring to go. Great, let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we? Alright, what were the matchups for fairy typing again? I think my Scolipede had something. Yeah, Poison Jab. Jab it! Sorry, that's not very friendly, but... you are not a fairy type, you're just normal. Which means I'm gonna take out my Beedrill. It's a little under-leveled, which means I'm gonna go ahead and Mega Evolve it, because I have the right stone for this Beedrill. Yeah. Alright, taste my fury. Clearly, you are very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon are really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon, my two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's supposed to raise friendship, right? You know that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Alright. I did not pay attention as to what that actually did, so I'm gonna look back at my footage here real quick and see. Okay, I got a Soothe Bell in 3000. 3000. The Soothe Bell makes sense. Yeah. Perhaps there is... I am right at the location, though. Where is the nearest Pokemon Center? Where is the nearest Pokemon Center? Oh, okay, it's way over there. I mean, I could just heal. It's up on the roof, I think. Need to find a way up. But first... Okay, I see a bridge over here. So I would need to go to this building. Ugh, my character's moving weird because of the drift! The dreaded drift. Oh, here's another side quest I could do. Whoa, look at that outfit. That's really cool. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer. And a talented one at that. Why, my clothes are not nearly as flashy as your guys' are. Whoa, I just noticed like the sleeves. We've got a knack for battling ourselves. Especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? My status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength! And they can weaken your opponents too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. I can almost see your eyes. If you're brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Sure. Let me know when you're ready. So the Petrel was just flying by. Are you all limbered up and ready to run? I mean battle? My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team to a corner. I guess I'm gonna have to do that for mine, too. I don't know if I have any status moves for Beedrill, though. Okay, Riolu. I may have a status move. I have Iron Defense. Check this out. I'm gonna lower your defense now. How's that for status moves? Metadite? Yeah, I figured you'd have fighting types. Alright. Oh, ow. Thank goodness for the Iron Defense. I don't know if that was like a physical move or like a special move. I just saw him like laugh but then become very sad. No, but our winning streak. Ugh, you totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Try as you might. Okay, if I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? My Pokemon specialize in status moves that lower opponents' stats. That's right. Get ready to watch your Pokemon's usual power go flying out the window. Well, how about I reverse Uno that with Iron Defense? I really should be using different Oh, you have bug types. Well, I mean, I have a bug type too. Oh, you know what? Instead of using Iron Defense, just Leer. Just use Leer a whole bunch. Become a wall. And then... There we go. Just keep lowering the defense. Alright? Take out Barbaracle. I do not have a rock type move on that. That was my mistake. I'm so sorry. Not okay though. It's okay. Oh, how much my avatar looks like me? I did try to get it as close to me as possible, and it's not very difficult. All you need is a black jacket and green pants and gray hair that is asymmetrical. That's kind of why my VTuber design is pretty simple. It's so that it's easy to recreate in character creations, and also for it to be easier to draw. Take less time to draw. Great, you managed to survive that, Barbarical. Very good, very good. Oh, even my status moves can change this outcome. I think I'm gonna munch on some ramen after this stream because my body is annoying me right now. My body's bugging me like, NTN, NTN, feed me. Feed me, please. Oh my god. Was that like a a Joy-Con strap on your arm? That's what that looks like. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. Oh, goldfish. What flavor? Oh, I haven't had goldfish in so long. Goldfish is kind of hard to find here in Japan. I miss the flavor blasted ones. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. And my Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? I thought they were gonna kiss. Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Honestly, you guys are doing just fine. I'm just over-leveled. Believe in your Pokemon. The classic one. The good old classic one. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess and say that the status item. Yep. Those are the kind of items that I knew that we were gonna get for that one. But yeah, I think my commentary is getting affected a little bit. I am just a bit out of it, and I think in hindsight, I could have probably eaten something before I started playing this, because I totally forgot that I would need to eat some. There's like the same guy. There's this guy, and then there's this guy. Wait. It's... Huh. Anyway, yeah, I forgot to eat. I forgot how important it is to eat while you stream, so I am, I'm wondering if I need to take another BRB to do that so that I could, because I might be streaming this for a while. I really want to make some more progress for this game, so the more that I think about it, the more I think that would probably be for the best. So I do apologize, everyone, but we are going to need to take another break. It could be about a few minutes, so stay tuned. Okay, so I started the water because I'm gonna serve myself some ramen. So I figured to kill some time, I am going to play this a little more while I wait for the water to finish. But what will I do? What will I do? What must I do to progress? I don't know. I'm at a bit of a loss here. What's the... Oh! The level pool... It clearly said it here. The level pool for Area 7 is 18 or above. Okay, that's, don't think that's what I want. Oh, I am still looking around to see how I get up the building. How do I get up there? Sushi High Roller. Try the delicious taste sensation that's spread across the world. We deliver the freshest catches from Azure Bay to you. Have I ever, like, done battles in a sushi joint already? I know the sun is getting low. It's not what I'm after right now. How do I get up here? Oh, wait, I see something. Yeah, full dose. Okay, let's get going. So Halucha is a flying fighting, right? So what Pokemon would be good against it? Maybe not Meganium, right? Beetril? Even though it is underleveled. Okay, so the water's done now, so I'm gonna go ahead and serve myself real quick. Pour one out. I don't think it's worth switching the BRB to, so you're probably gonna hear ramen noises. Ooh, look at that. Listen to that. That paper. Oh, this comes with seaweed. Everything is just individually packed. Okay. Pour the water in. Was that too much water? Is the line, like, is the fill line, like, inaccurate? Okay, and we're supposed to just wait for 4 minutes. I'm trying to get it to stay, though. It's not staying. Where is it? Where is it? Do I want to leave the TV remote on there? I need like one of those like figures or characters that sit on the top of the ramen cup. What character would I want though? I could maybe 3D print my own if I wanted to. Alright, let me go ahead and set the timer. You're probably gonna hear this. Oh, I should catch up to see how my Portfolio Day post is doing. It was Portfolio Day, so if you are an artist, might I recommend doing a post for that? Because I don't think it's too late. You can probably still get away with doing a post now. Okay. It said 4 minutes, so I'm setting it to 4 minutes. Check this here real quick. Okay. Okay. One day when seafood stops intimidating you, you will try sushi. Is there any particular reason why sushi intimidates you? I miss the Costco ramen bowls. What were the Costco ramen bowls like? I've had Costco pizza. I've had Costco pizza here. It's not sushi in particular, it's just the fish. Oh, I see. Are you allergic to it? Or is it just like the aspects of the fish that you are trying to get used to? You know, I really don't need to be waiting here. Oh, you're not allergic, you just have a hard time trying new foods. Oh, I see. I hope you're able to get used to it because sushi is really good. I do have my fair share of foods that I need to eat enough of to get used to and appreciate a lot more. But I've had that happen to me. Like, I couldn't eat natto as a kid. I just couldn't. But now I love it, and I eat it every day. I eat it every day when I have it. Alright, let's see here. Well, this is weird. Sorry, I probably made your neck really sore doing that for a few minutes. Our intel for sure said there'd be a halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. It could go rogue at any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Oh, hi. Excuse me, have either of you seen a halucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. Alright, sorry. Just had to sick stuff. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue mega evolve? I think so. Yeah. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting halucha nearby. Come on. Also, the Costco ramen bowls came in a black bowl and had chicken and veggies. There was also no flavoring packet since the flavoring was already in the bowl. So you just needed to add hot water and heat it up. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty convenient. So, oh. It's really funny that the PNG YouTuber can, like, pick that up. Alright. Well, I guess that means the ramen is now ready. Which, means that I am gonna need to switch to the BRB again, because I don't want anyone to hear, like, eating noises, so, I will be right back. Again. Alright. I'm back. I'm all fed. I'm hoping that this will be enough for me to keep myself going. What are we doing now? We're gonna chase the Halucha down. Alright. It's not that far. Just went to the building across. Oh, you see that? There he is. We've gotta help it. For everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. So I think the hotness of that soup may have helped me through it a little bit, so let's see. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. Let's calm this Halucha down. I'll give it all I've got. I don't know what Pokemon I'm going to use for this. If I had like a rock type move, then maybe... Which one of my Pokemon has a rock type move? So Mega Halucha was one of the ones that we've seen already. Yeah, they've shown this off like before the game came out. Oh, look at your little cluncher. Alright, let's hope everything goes well. Let's see, Beedrill, do you have anything? No? Talonflame? Do you have anything? Oh, you have Wing Attack? Let's rely on that for now. Thankfully it's a plus move too. Very good, very good. Alright. That's probably what I'm gonna stick with for now. It's just plus wing attack until it goes down. Wait, did it happen? There we go. And then just keep doing that. Oh god. Oh god. What are you doing? Okay. How are we supposed to dodge that? Great question, Lita. I need to remember to stock up. Ow. Okay, grab these. Plus wing attack. Do it again. Good. Every one of these orbs that gets dropped is valuable. We need to make sure to not fail. Plus wing attack before it goes. Good. Oh, did we? We can cancel that? Was that what we're supposed to? Oh, never mind, it flew again. Its moves are slowing. I can see that, I think. Also, I'm supposed to do other moves to build up the gauge. I'm getting way too focused on waiting for wing attack to recharge, when I really should be, like, using other moves. Alright, here we go. It's gonna do this thing again. 50% health. Wait, I wasted it. Oh, God. Where's it gonna land? Where's it gonna land? Very good. Oh, do I heal Talonflame? Okay. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Yes. I really, really don't want to jinx anything, but it seems like we're doing okay. Oh, did I unplussed it by accident. Oh. Okay. Alright. Very good. You're all doing so well. I'm so proud of you all. Just powering through. Okay, you're doing that again? Can I just, like, deal one more of this before you go? Thank you. Alright, yeah. Do your thing. Let's give you some time to do this. It's gonna be over. It's almost over for you. Okay. Oh, that range is really crazy. Oh, I wasted the plus on that. Oops. That's okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. I can keep saying that. I'm not doing good, though. I'm doing a horrible job dodging. We were out of range for that Talonflame. Okay. Plus wing attack. One more time. A few more times. Oh, we have a new chat member. I will get to you in just a second. I'm currently struggling a bit. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, just take that for a bit. And pelt it down. Okay, we just got a little bit more left. Just a tiny more. Can you let us do this, Halucha? Can you allow us to do— Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Apocreamy. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to the stream. It's a very cute Pikachu emote. How have you been today? First try. It was actually my first try. I thought I was gonna fail, but no. Not this time. I'm surprised too. I'm surprised I was actually able to go through that pretty good. I do think my Pokemon are a tad underleveled, that's why. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, NTN. Let me heal up Meganium and everyone. Just a fair warning though, my team comp is absolutely terrible because it's just my team of like favorites. So I have like two grass types, 2 bugs, because I just like bug Pokemon. Team MZ has got to keep on saving those poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. You've been well done for the day on your hunts in both HGSS on the Savari Zone. Oh, that's a nostalgic one. I am doing pretty okay. I just got done with a drawing, finishing up a drawing on stream, and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. And so now I'm just trying to get some long overdue progress on this game, because everyone has finished it, and I've been trying to dodge spoilers for the Mega, because I still don't want to get spoiled with the new Megas that have not been properly revealed by them yet, so I was just going through it. Speaking of, there's one more left. We still have to fight that Bayonet. Oh. So now... we gotta get to that Pokemon Center and stock up. And just get to where we need to go right now. If the Hawlucha fight went well, then I'd assume the Bayonet will go just fine. Lost Pokeballs. Yeah, how many did I lose? Because I'm really bad at the mechanic in this game. And after getting into this game after many months, I had to get used to the controls again. Thank you. Alright. Bonjour to you too. Bon Jovi. Oh, whoops. I was gonna shopping. I like to buy. I might have some treasure that I could sell too. Ah, Ultra Balls. I can finally buy Ultra Balls now. Oh, Hyper Potion's here. Thank goodness. Just gonna bulk buy. Buy it in huge bulk. Because Lord knows I need all of that. Oh, wait, the option to sell was there. I'm really sorry. You can tell it's been a long time since I last played this game. I don't have a lot of treasure on me. Did I change the stream category, by the way? That's probably how you were able to find... Yes, okay, good. Very good. It was at art before. Okay. And now... I kind of want to do more side quests, but... Oops. Oh, these are side quests. This is how we fast travel. Yeah. I keep looking at the screen when I should be doing this. No wonder I'm playing the game terribly. I'm not even looking at the game. Alright. I do feel a lot more better after eating. Like... I really have to remember to just eat. To be fair, I did eat before the stream, but I just had an apple. That was it. I didn't have enough for myself. I do need to go grocery shopping again though, because my fridge is running low. This may be a bit of a strange route that I'm taking. Where is this? It's probably on the other side of the city, knowing me. Whoa, I didn't realize how shiny the Pokeballs were in this game. Oh, Naveen. There you are, NTN. Something's not quite right here. Ah! We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bayonet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. He's right behind me, isn't he? Behind you. Ah! Yeah. It is indeed here, yes. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. I like that hone edge clip on your tie there. Oh, right, focus. Okay. We've seen the Mega Evolution for you, because you came out in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which I actually just started playing, by the way. On my perfectly, like, normal and totally not jailbroken 3DS. Because how else are you gonna get that game? Legally. Without Nintendo throwing a fit. Alright. Whoa! Okay, so that's your gimmick. I also would probably need to switch Pokemon. Brutal Swing, no problem. That's bad. Okay, new strategy. We're just gonna build up the Mega Meter, and then get Beedrill out so we can Mega Evolve, and then just go from there. How does that sound, Bayonet? This is the real Bayonet I'm fighting, right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Wait, is this the real Bayonet? Yeah, I'm dodging with Y. You don't have to tell me twice. Okay, we're almost there. But you missed. Wow, this thing's a menace. Which one is real? I don't know. How do we tell? How can we tell if one is real or not? Actually, that's a serious question. Oh, we are ready though, so let's bring Beedrill out. Mega Evolve immediately. Alright, plus move, Brutal Swing. Oh wait, it's already plus moves, never mind. If it doesn't have a health bar above it, oh okay. Then it's the real one? Huh. I'm kicking its butt. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, okay. I understand. Thank you. They have their own health bar. Beedrill's dead. Yes, ambulance right here. Please pick up my Beedrill. Barbarical, can you do anything? I guess I can plus move the Shadow Claw. Sure. Oh, this is... I'm not very good at keeping track of multiple things at once. Okay. Oh, the Shadow Claw's not a plus move. Dang it. Alright, then we're gonna have to bring Beedrill back then. We're gonna get revival herbs in this game. I miss my revival herbs. We are doing kinda okay though. Like, 33% of the health is down now. Oh wait, no, that was my Pokemon. Ah, that's a fake. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're ready to go. Alright. Oh. Alright. Out. Out you go. And... Ah. Very good. Alright, now. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Brutal Swing. Very good. Very nice. Let's do that like 50 more times. Before you die... where is it? Where is it? I am grateful for the game for giving me the opportunity to land a hit before it teleports. Alright, I'm dealing the damage. Look, are you proud of me? I'm dealing the damage. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. I couldn't heal the Beedrill in time. Alright, we're at 50% now. Yeah, it is angry. Ow! Wow. Okay. So we're just gonna charge up the... Ugh! Now this is getting out of hand. There's 3 of them. This is a lot. I am so overwhelmed. I think we're ready to go now, though. Are we ready to go? We are. We are. Alright, Beedrill, come on out. Beedrill, Mega Evolve. Real Bayonet right there. Attack. I need to stay on top of this a lot more. It's just so unfortunate that Beedrill's very underleveled right now. What do you mean? Why can't I heal? What do you mean? Oh. The meter on the bottom. I'll still try to make an effort to bring back, Beedrill here, though. Maybe trying to do a team of favorites is not the best idea. Alright, it's time to heal again. It's a good thing I bought this in bulk. Alright, out you go. Out you go. Oh, you are out. Okay. Oh god. Alright, I need to save myself. Oh no. Oh no. Continue with the previous progress. What does that mean? You can carry over the damage you'd already dealt to this opponent? Wait, what does this mean? Continue from where you blacked out? Keep the previous What does that mean? Wait, hold on. What does this mean? Are we still starting the fight over? Oh! Oh! Oh. I guess that's convenient, yeah. I can see how some people would probably not be okay with the idea, though. It's like easy mode or something like that. I don't want to waste time, though, but... I think I'm just gonna need to train this Beedrill. Where is the Bayonet? Oh, there's the Bayonet. Oh, you know what, Beedrill? Let's not have you out here. Because we still need to charge up that gauge. If I fail here, then I'm going to leave. And then try to train my Pokemon more. Because Beedrill can do it. It's just not at its potential yet. This is so... I'm getting so dizzy. Where is it? I'm doing somewhat okay. Even though... maybe let's not use Scolipede. Okay, wing attack. Wait, that's a fake one! No! No, 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 no. Maybe I don't want to use plus moves. Okay. Heal the Beedrill first. And send it out. Let me... Oh, it's not ready yet. No. Doom is playing Nintendo GameCube. Thank you for letting me know. I still gotta remember to turn that off. Okay, Brutal Swing. Okay, there we go. There's the progress that we want. One more before you go. Did I get the real one? I keep missing. I need to be a lot more better about the timing, it seems. Okay. Looks like it's not gonna go away. Very good, very good. That's what we want. Alright, Beedrill? Here you go. Because I wasn't expecting you to survive for this long. Where's the real one? Where's the real one? Where's the real one? Alright, here's the real one. We're close. We are so close. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. I don't like where this is going. Alright, here you go. Let's build up that gauge. Even if it misses, at least it's just building up the meter. Don't have to worry so much about whether or not it'll miss. It's not dropping any orbs, is it? I just noticed that. Oh, we're ready, we're ready. Come on, come on. Alright, Brutal Swing. Brutal Swing. I missed. Don't I have another Pokemon that knows a Dark-type move? Probably Scolipede, but... I don't think Scolipede has a Mega Evolution. As far as I know. Oh god, oh god, okay, okay, okay. Why are you so far away? Come on, just a little more. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, I think I kind of appreciate the game letting me just continue after that. Cause that's yeah. It's fine if I'm playing this on my own, but if I'm streaming this, then it's a lot more appreciated. Hi, doggy. Oh, right, L. What did L sound like in the Death Note anime? So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of a rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. The game already kinda did that. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. There's gotta be a shorter way to refer to these. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is... Alright, hold on a second, I need to mute. Sorry, car speaker. I don't like having that show up on stream, so... I feel like I've had to apologize a lot tonight. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Probably because you look like Lysandra. Are you Lysandra or not? In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Oh, thank you. You're a good friend. Now, I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Oh, I kind of read that with the wrong intonation. Oh god, Chad, I kind of want to play more RoboQuest. Do I want to play more RoboQuest after this? Is that a good idea? Do I want to do that? What time is it for me? It's 4. Ah! Oh god, ow! Ow, 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 ow. You're right. Just... Yeah, let's focus on the task at hand. We really need to make more progress here. Alright, we're going back to Hotel Z. God, I can't wait to have that standing desk. You did great, NTN. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue Mega Evolution. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer NTN. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor. The trainer who wins will be promoted to promoted to rank D. Man, I really need to update my picture. Oh, this guy! I haven't spoken to this guy in a while. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza? At Rouge Plaza. You know, Considering the amount of times that that Tawny had to say Rogue Mega Evolution, I wouldn't be surprised if she accidentally said Rogue instead of Rouge. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work, you simply used the information I had. So, NTN, do you have a challenger's ticket already? No. I don't think I do. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the ZA Royale then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. That might be how I would need to train my Pokemon. I need to fight some trainers. Whoa! Sorry, this looked funny. Oh, the selection of Megastones is expanded. That's what it said. I was paying close attention to the juxtaposition more so than what it was actually saying. Then where do we go for that then? Do we just go to the same place? Where's the Quizarticle building? The boutique, Looker Bureau. Here it is. Oh no. I'm good. I have nothing suspicious in my pockets. Except for some monsters. Hi, I've been told that your Mega Evolution catalog has expanded. What do you have? Excadrite? Dramponite? Wait. I don't have a Dramponite. I'm going to buy this. I forgot that you... Yeah, I forgot that this was a currency for these. Yeah. Glaylite, Heracrossite, Sharpeedite, Lopunite. Why did I buy the Lopunite? Sablenite. I haven't bought any of these, so... Great. Because I want to look for a Drampa. Where does the Drampa... Where does the Drampa is be located? I'm glad that you're comfy right now. Bit of a late night comfy Pokemon excursion. Where is the battle zone? Please tell me. Oh, it's fairly close to me. Okay. Should I fast travel to there, or that's a side quest. No. 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 There we go. Right, there's all the clothing stores that's right here. Am I going the right way? Kinda. I could just fly. NTN. NTN. Fly. That's an option. Alright, let's go. How are we doing? We're doing good? Okay, let's pick up this card. Land hits with ice type moves. No problem. Let's see. Let's... Okay, how do we do this again? So I target the Inkay, go over to it with Icy Wind, take advantage of it. Yep. Oh good, this is a good level pool for Snover here. Thank goodness, because Snover needs to evolve. Gumi! Wait, this Gumi really does look like the Haro Ball. The ball from Gundam. My friend group has been playing the Pokemon Fusion fan game, and we would look at the all the hundreds of thousands of different combinations of Pokemon that people have made throughout the time, and I don't know. I thought of like a horror ball for some reason. I'll do you the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. Thank you. Plus moves. Okay. Land hits with poison type moves. Haha. Ice cream. Oh. Well, I don't have to sneak up on it. I can just... You're an artiste. You look like you dipped your hand in the poison. You would need to wash that immediately. Are you playing it right now? How is it going? I think it's time to switch. Oh boy, I just realized. You're underleveled, but you took the Garbodor down no problem, so I'm proud of you. Alright, I still need to use Poison, and I still need to use Plus moves. Doing Team Rocket missions? Oh, I see. I think I've been seeing Hydra do Team Rocket missions too. Living my lifelong dream of being a member for a bit. That is very nice. I can't tell if that is actually nice or not because it's Team Rocket, but I am happy for you. There's a Lairon right there. Let's poison it. Oh, don't get away. Don't get away. Oh, Poison Jab does nothing to it. Well, I still need to unleash plus moves anyway, so... alright. Pin Missile. Oh, bad. This is better. Okay. Do you not have a steel type move? Because I would like to use my poison move. Alright, just give me a sec. It's not very effective, but it is still a move. There we go. Down you go. Sorry, hold on. Alright, we need one more poison type move to land. Scolipede, do you think you can do this? Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Hold on a second. Hold on. There we go. Ah, finally. Just don't hit the B button, Entian. Whatever you do. Oh, can't wait to try this out. Ice Punch. Yeah, let's switch the moves out real quick. Let's see. 75 power. Okay, so it's more physical. Ice Shard. Oh, okay, this is better. Alright. It is Obama Snow. Yeah. Go ahead and collect more of these. I would like... Oh, thank you. Psychic type moves. I don't think I have any psychic type moves. Or psychic type Pokemon. Do I have anything? No. I don't think I'll be able to fill this one out. I actually need to grind for those again if I want to If I want to get more Mega Stones. You have a Snover too. Look at that. Thank you for the coffee. I never really did point out the other bot that I got the other day. So, when I was finishing up my fan art, which is Transformers related, because I did an unboxing of a Transformer. Oh boy, whoa, interesting hair. This calls for a fire type. Oh wow, that was not enough to take it down in one hit. And I was talking about the two bots that I brought home, and one of them was Studio Series Mirage. The other one was Red Alert. Age of the Primes Red Alert. Oh boy, I was not paying attention. You're 4 times weak to grass, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Red Alert is great. He's really good. I really like Red Alert a lot. Red Alert a lot. And he's so much more simpler and more solid than the Mirage. Oh, you know what? Let's put the Bomb Snow to the test. Before it oh wow. Should I antidote it first? Okay, ready, Obama Snow? Yeah, here we go. My favorite Mega Evolution. It's finally here. And you're dead. Well, it was great we got to see it for 5 seconds. We really need to grind more for this. Knock out opponents using normal moves and make opposing Pokemon drowsy. I can't really do that either. Okay. Ooh, wow, that didn't take long. Phantom. This one. I could use the normal type move one at least. I have, oh. Really? You're the only one with a normal type move? Well, I guess I could use you. Sure. With water type moves. Yep, that's doable. Water type moves. Got it. First, we need to find some Pokemon. Some trainers with their Pokemon. Can I go up here and still fight trainers? Oh, there's a Medicham right there. I don't have to worry about advantages or anything like that. Alright, wing attack. Alright, let's go ahead and take it down with one shot. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna play the long game here, Talonflame. I'm sorry. I just need to fill this card out. Very good. Oh! Alright, Machoke. Oh. Oh, it detected. Okay. Do I still need to do the, I can't see the card, so I don't know if I've done it already. I need to do that 9 more times? Wait, really? I'll see if I'm skilled enough to do that. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Wow, did you see the Scrafty just stare at the Talonflame there? Whoa. He looks so angry. I could use Ember, but at this point it could be a bit risky. I don't know, this defense is getting kind of crazy. Just a tiny bit more. Just a little more. Very good. Houndoom, okay. If I use wing attack one more time... No, wait a minute. Oh, okay, perfect, perfect. There we go. This is going to be a bit of an undertaking for my team. I get some really good points from it, though, so... I think it'll be enough to give me the ticket. So, I think I'm going to need to work hard for this. Are there any trainers up here? There's a card up here. Let's get rid of this. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. How do I know this? Who's that? Oh, it's a Sliggoo. Okay. Okay. Just one more wing attack. Oh, you missed. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of an undertaking, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Oh, no. Talonflame, that wasn't supposed to happen. What do you mean you just healed? Don't do that. This is going to be way more trouble than it's worth, isn't it? Oh, God. I forgot how tanky the Clefairy line can be. Okay, perfect. Gah! I just gotta do that 6 more times. 6 more times! Whoa! Oh, yeah, Kadabra. Whoa! The trainer looked as shocked as I was. Oh, boy. Oh, no! Don't use that! Don't use that! Oh, good. Good, good, good. It must have been blocked. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright. Pidgeot. Bird fight. Oh no. much time do I have left until the sun goes back up? I've got a little bit of time left. Oh, boy. That is when you know when I've been streaming a while, is when my voice starts to fall apart because of my throat. But also because I am sick. That's a big cluster right there. Very nice. Okay, that's a floor just right here. Paying close attention. Oh, you healed yourself. That's not fun. Okay, this should do it. And then quick attack? No, okay, just one more quick attack. Got it. Or not. or not. Okay, just one more quick attack. Don't you do anything funny now, Florges. Very good. Oh, another one. I think that's the one I'm trying to look for. Or the Flabebe. There's a side quest where you had to look for like all 5 Flabebes. The 5 different color variants. And I'm still trying to find one more. Okay. Bit of a war of attrition here, but I think I used that correctly. You healed again. Stop doing that. Oh, you got burned. Okay, please don't. Wait, whoa. I think I did it. Yeah, I think that did it. Oh, thank goodness. 3 more times. I couldn't tell if that was a higher ranked trainer than me. Beedrill learned a plus move. What'd you learn? Where do I go to... Oh. Huh. I don't know what got plussed, but good for you. Dawn is approaching. Not good. Don't think I've touched that yet, so use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Okay. Perfect, there's a Matang right here. Oh, there we go. Sorry about the sirens, everyone. Oh, heal. No, that's way too strong. Never mind. Please don't use takedown again. Skarmory, please don't no takedown. I'd like to finish you off. I don't want you to finish yourself off. Finish yourself off. Don't do that. Oh wow, that is really weak against that. Well, I want to avoid using Ember at this point, so... just gonna have to... Oh boy, yeah, this is happening. But I did it at least, so that's good. Great! Oh yeah, I did use the super effective moves. Very nice. Alright, 2 more. Do I have time to do this? Oh, thank you for the XP candy. That's gonna come in handy. Toxic spikes. Trainers. Trainers. Where are you? I don't have... Oh, whoa. Oh, here we go. Charmeleon. Very good. Oh my god. Oh, very nice. Yes. Yes, just one more. Oh my god. Just one more. Come on. Oh shoot, Talonflame, you're almost down. Okay. Quick attack. One more quick attack. Don't use that takedown. Do not use that takedown. Unless if it makes it easier for me to take you down. Okay, I think I'm good with that now, so I can just do whatever. Yes! Oh, I did it. I got the card. I got the ticket. Yes, it's called a ticket. I mean, tickets could still be considered cards, right? Not really. Alright, I'm all done now, son. You can go up. You can rise up from the vista. Vista? Right? Whew. Scolipede? Is there a Pokemon Center nearby? I think I see... No, that's not a Pokemon symbol. That is a... What is going on with you? What's happening to you? Wait, hold on. Are you poisoned? Whoa! Bun Carson, thank you. Oh, I know you. Thank you so much for the raid. It's cursed. It's cursed? Oh, how do you cure that? That can happen outside a battle too? Well, I need to find a Pokemon Center then. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. What were you streaming before you raided? Oh god, Scolipede. Just hang in there, alright? The Pokemon Center is right there. It's like literally right there. Oh god, alright. No, you know what? I really should have just done that the whole time. Impromptu peak night. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope the mountain climbing went well. I'm having a well enough fun with ZA. My problem is that I play this game very infrequently. And so anytime I come back to this game, I have to relearn the controls and the mechanics again. But it's not so bad after a while. I've been going for a while because I don't know when I'm going to be playing this again. I just want to make sure to get good progress in. I need to mute myself real quick. Okay. I still have plenty of revives. I should still be okay, but just in case... Yeah, that's good. Did I lose Pokeballs already? Oh, just one. Okay. I really shouldn't be, like, consulting to you if it's just the one. Like, I should just let it build up. Oh, god. Sorry, my controller's drifting again. I have to press into it and play a Mario Party minigame. This actually does hurt my hand quite a bit, though, but this is unfortunately the only way for me to fix it without having to take it apart and change the stick. I don't have the means for that at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, you're no longer cursed anymore, right? Are you okay? Are you good? What are we doing right now? I got the ticket, so how do you get up there? There's an item up there. How do you get up there? Also, you're drifting again still. If you have a drawing tablet glove, wearing it while you wiggle the stick... Wait, you're right. Wait, I have gloves. It's in my backpack. It's nice and puffy, nice and protective. I really should do that though. Oh, this one is also drifting too. Boy, this controller. Quality controller sticks. And apparently the Switch 2 controllers are also built like that too, which is not very fun to hear. Yes, use iron defense against that thing. Intimidate it. Right, so we're supposed to meet up with the guy, right? I'm already forgetting his name. Where? Where do I go? Here. Okay. We are fighting Ivor. Okay. Got it. I think Nintendo fixes them, no questions asked. If it's a while between sessions, it might be a good idea to send them away. Yeah, I never did send these controllers to Nintendo, and I've had these controllers since like early 2017, but they've started drifting like a year after I've bought them. So I've had to put up with it for the longest time. Where am I going? I just had to put up with them, because I never really got around to sending these over. Are the repairs free? Do I have to pay for the repairs, or? They don't care. I've heard of launch Switch Joy-Cons being replaced. Yeah, like, controllers right out of the box can also drift too. Okay, what Pokemon should I use against? I guess Scolipede. Alright, this must be where you reside. All of you. Hey, I remember you. NTN, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. The 4th? Well, you gotta rise up the ranks. Rise up on the ranks. Oh, this is where you can fill it out. Oh, thank you so much, Carson. Wait a minute. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, right, it's Talonflame that I'm using. Talonflame, come on out. Who am I going to replace Trampa with? Or who am I going to replace with Trampa? You might have me back on the road, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Oh, wait, I thought that the dialogue goes away after a while. Right, there's a Mega Metacham. Right. Wait, are you gonna Mega Evolve? Oh, never mind. Was there a Mega? There was a Mega Metacham, wasn't there? So, your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery's for you. Dragon Quest item. I've been playing Dragon Quest 8 lately, so... yeah, Nuclear Bomb versus Coughing Baby. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus. Oh, this is for plus moves. Okay, alright. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. No, they're there. He's got a Phalanx, like, fanny pack? Gwen! Gwen! I'm not doing that again. Where are you? So she's not here either then. Yeah, I don't want to peek my mic. I don't even know if I've done that already. I don't even know what this mic sounds like right now. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. I like the Trevenant, like, thing on the side there. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josei? Is it Josei? How do you pronounce that? Outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not? Wait, did I just say absolutely not? I wasn't even paying attention. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. What about the ZA app? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. Wow, you're very strong. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Etienne. I'm just so worried about my poor sister. I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle, after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you excuse me. Those poor neighbors. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck. I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Ah, okay. Alright. Oh, I could just fly over to there. Oh, he's right at a place that I could fly to. It's been a while since we've seen Emma. Oh, Ivo, you're huge. Hello there, Etienne. What brings you here? Well met once again, Etienne. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Oh, wait, look her in the back. Look at that. They remember X and Y. They would have to. This is a sequel. Oh, wait a minute. This guy is here too? Huh. Wait a minute. I might be misremembering, but isn't this guy bad news? I need to refresh myself on X and Y story. I don't remember X and Y story. I haven't played X and Y in like way over a decade. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using his telepathy. Oh well. I like the texture on that chair that Mimi's on. I could use your help, Entienne. We'll be waiting for you in the Jaune district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. He's the one who made the suit Emma's wearing. Right, and completely messed with Emma's mind, right? Did he ever, like, apologize? Like... I'm starting to lose it. Sorry. Thigh check. Whoa, there's an argument happening here. We gotta get out of here. Someone's screaming for help. How did you get yourself in this situation? Oh, look, a Noibat. Isn't that cool? Oh. Dang it, they got me again. Someone, get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. Hit it with a high-powered Pokemon move to break it open to save whoever's inside. Do I need to use like a plus move? Yes, I know. Bulldoze. You gotta use a stronger move than that. Oh. Change moves. Wait, does it need to reach like a certain power? Is that what needs to happen? Shadow Claw? Is that good enough? I don't have a plus move for that though. Stronger than that? What do you want me to use? Alright, hold on. Let me check my moves here real quick. Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, Dazzling Gleam. I have Leaf Blade. Try Giga Drain. You used a flamethrower when you did this. Oh, okay. I don't know, like... Let's try Giga Drain, sure. Stronger move than that. Leaf Blade. Plus Leaf Blade. You are a tough critic, aren't you? Either that or just... I don't know. A masochist. I don't know. I'm sorry, poor person, but I don't know. I don't know what I could do for you. Wait, Scolipede, you're also low health? Woodhammer? I figured Woodhammer would be good. If Flamethrower was enough, though, like... I don't... Talonflame has not learned Flamethrower at all, though. It's not even on the list here. Oh, wait a minute. Flare Blitz. Oh, this has gotta do it. Alright. There we go. Whew. Oh, thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. Look behind you, dude. Who did that to you? Oh. That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. That's really adorable. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. That's not as adorable. That's horrifying. Spin, spin! This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake! The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they showed me some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Spin, spin! Okay, okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. Is that just what your hair looks like, or is your skin clipping through your hair? But you know what would be a better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash, huh? I'm kidding! That was a joke! Don't stream me up against Spinnerack. That was really funny. That was really funny. The Spinnerack just looking at each other and then just not approving. I really hope I saved that. Yeah, I see the face that I'm making there. Oh, I was talking to chat here. Oh, because I was looking at the hair. Okay. God, that is so funny. Take that down. What you looking at? You should totally give Holovators a try whenever you come across one. Oh, wait, there's a Pokeball right here. Okay, let's go to where we need to go. Finally go where we need to go. Oh, there you are. And Tian, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area. Canvas the area and gather information about Gwen. And Tian, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. You want me to interview? Okay. Question bystanders around the City Hall to try to figure out where Gwen has gone. Hi.
You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck.
Found her? Oh, well, that didn't take long. Give me a quick second here, though.
I managed to find an old friend of mine online.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, the city smells different now after it rains. Is it something to do with all the new Pokemon? The Smitty. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked where she got it. The cafe? Which one? Which cafe was that? My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice.
Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay, so manage a natural smile in front of her. Wait, so oh, I can help. I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. No paid vacation, and we're getting our pay cut. This is ridiculous.
Winden, that was it. Whew, I was just blanking on the name of that city in Galar for a while there. Gwyn from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall.
Find any leads, NTN? That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location.
Understood. I'm on it.
I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Is your glove bare, or is like the inner part of your glove like the same color as your skin? At least from a glance, it's probably a little bit more orange, but... Ooh, a pupitar. Ooh, a kookarok. Crookarok. Ooh. A matcha. Alright, oh, we just fly there. How long have I been going for Pokemon? Was it 3 hours? 3 hours of Pokemon?
Emma, NTN, there's no sign of Gwyn here either.
Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Entian? Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister's close to Canary from Dynamo?
The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary?
You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Entian? Where was it? It was here, right?
Racine Construction, huh? I'm on it. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Racine Construction too. Come on, Entienne. Oh, whoa, I was not expecting that close up. We certainly hope to see you again soon. I was gonna zoom in on his face anyway. Alright, let's go Talonflame. Oh, this drift is gonna kill me. I might dox him just a little bit. A little bit wouldn't hurt, right? Here we go. I don't think I've gotten any more colorful screws. Don't think I've picked up a single one. Although now that I got the Rotom floaty thing, I could probably do more. What is that way over there? What is that? I'm stealing that. Oh. Not here, obviously. Well, I guess it's time to go then. Alright. I love that she's got like multiple plushies of her.
It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either.
Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Please, you must simply tell me where she is.
Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space?
I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn.
Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. And Tien, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If NTN wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. I'm getting slightly better at this. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. Ready to lose? Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Heliolisk. I should have a ground type on me. Which one was that again? Don't use electric against bird. Oh god. It's the water type. Just do it quickly. Just do it quickly. One more. One more. No. Want to see my cool Mega Evolution? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Shoot. Oh, except paralysis works different in this game. You're gonna Mega Evolve that, aren't you? Yeah, Ice Punch. And heal. Oh god. No bueno. I should really get some full restores. You're doing good, Obama Snow. You're doing very, very good. Oh, good. Beatrice catching up. Nice. You're dead? Since when? Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and bring back Obama Snow here real quick. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Yes. That. Well, I have one here too. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, just try to work through the pain, Meganium. Work through the pain until I can... Okay, don't work through the pain anymore. Oh, setting on a flying type is a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Okay.
Switch out Abomasnow, and then I'm gonna cough in a second. Okay. If we could try... What? Okay. What type of move is this Pokemon using? Okay, no, like what? The Fire Punch? Is it using Fire Punch? Oh god, that must be why. I have a horrible team for this. Alright, we're gonna have to send Meganium out then, even though it's gonna be bad. Oh my god, I didn't even realize how bad this was gonna be. Yeah, it's using Fire Punch, that's what's going on. Okay, just one more. Ah, thank goodness. Yeah, I have a terrible team. Hopefully the Drampa can fix things. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? Yes, somehow. What? Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game slash, she's mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axis don't... X, Y, and Z axis. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner's weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain, now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure. It's the Chandelure girl. That's his sister? Really? Oh my god. The luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Etienne. Yeah, I knew that character was going to be plot important. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? The Klawitzer fountain? I'm gonna say the Klawitzer one. Yes, Klawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Very good, Etienne. Very good. Great, so we should look for a Klawitzer, yes? I'm on it. No, a Klawitzer fountain, Ivor. Yes. Has anyone thought to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Klawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Etienne. Let's hurry over to the Klawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Sector 7? Sector 7? Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Klawitzer fountain! Oh man, yeah, Canary messed my team up pretty bad. But I suppose it's a good challenge. I mean, that's the only excuse I could really give for right now. Oh, there's a side quest right here. I'm just gonna go straight to the main one. Colorful screws? What are you talking about? Life is so much better when it's full of color. Here, have a Lumiose Gallet on me as a little treat. The stand there makes the best ones. Thanks. What does this have to do with colorful screws, though? If you ever find any colorful screws, you should take to the construction place. I don't know what it's pronounced. You can find their office farther up along the street here, on the other side of the road. Here we go. Oh, wait, that's near the... Is that not the Pokemon Lab? Whoa. Whoa. Is the music different depending on where you are? I never paid attention to that. There's a Spritzy up here. I saw the Sprit. There is the Spritzy. Did I ever catch that Spritzy? I did. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm just gonna pick these up here real quick. Yes, there it is, there it is. I thought the Clowitz, I thought this was the mouth and it was going... Ah! Emma, NTN. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's the Clowitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, NTN, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I don't know. You're unsure. We don't have any other leads to go on, though through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. Do you like that I switch between Z and Z? I do that by accident. It's not on purpose, I swear. Yes, of course. The Z-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth, which means we're likely starting from the right place. Guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, NTN? I drink all the water. Drink all of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. So don't you even think about it, Ivor. Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could. I said no. You'll make yourself sick doing that. Vaporize the water. Vaporize the water, huh? I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire-type move hot enough to do that. I don't think anything could vaporize this much water, even after extensive training. I'd stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Ah, I have it! I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below would drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx! Use... Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all. And NTN, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. It's funny you should say that. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the waters that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Alright, Abomasnow. You have Icy Wind and Ice Punch. Do you have... Oh, no. Do you have an Ice Beam on you? You have Ice Hammer. Ice Beam.
Do you think icy wind might be enough? Oh, wait a minute. Ice beam is just a better icy wind anyway, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, well, thank you for reminding me to do that. Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in that fountain. Here? Okay. Do us a solid. Quite literally.
Marvelously done, NTN. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead.
Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Entienne. Good boy. Good work. We're going into the sewers. This isn't gonna be pleasant. Oh wow. Oh wow, that looks quite nice. I don't know how nice this is compared to like other games, but I like the lighting and the texture detail and such. But that's probably because it's not an open world. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwen be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood! I'm on it!
There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen and Tien. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Oh my god, I forgot she does the Naruto run. Yeah, this doesn't look terrible. It's like texture, like detailed Who's staring at me? What? Time to catch you. I catched you. Alright. I got your boy. At least the baby version of it. Yeah, I like the way this all looks. This looks quite nice. Oh, another Noibat. Wait, is it done? Yeah, it is. It is done. Okay. Wait, I know this song. It's the cave music from X and Y. Oh, there's a Scraggy there. What other Pokemon reside here? Hold on, guys. I'll be right there. I'm just gonna explore a little bit more. Explore a little more. There's nothing here. Okay. Okay. There you are, Entienne. Or there you are, Entienne. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in.
Let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed?
No destroying public property. Entienne, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Let's catch a Klefki? Do you want to catch a Klefki? Found anything interesting yet? Which area do you want to check? The hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. The keyhole? It's shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. It looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. Which area do you want to check? There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll have to find the key.
Where do you think the key could be, NTN? Maybe a Pokemon has it? Maybe it is a Pokemon. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Ah, there's the Mon of the Hour. Oh, there it goes.
Well, that Pokemon had some keys.
That was a Clef key, right? Let's go after it. Whoa, Abomaso, you're so big. Here we go. Clef! It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there.
Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that would kill the Klefki, Ivor.
This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it gets caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take.
Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to NTN. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Thanks. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Give me this quickie. There we go. Oh, okay, just approach it. Approach it cautiously. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Clef. Oh, there's a battle version of this track too? Alright. You're a level 40, so you're not gonna get taken down in one hit. You got taken down with one hit. Oh, could we try that again, please? I was not expecting it to be that strong. Clef! Wait, you defeated it? We need to catch it and borrow its keys. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not aware of my own strength, I'm afraid. Barbarical, do you want to try this? Alright. Bulldoze. No. Start off with the Iron Defense. Bubble Beam. Shadow Claw. And Bubble Beam again. I really don't want to use Bulldoze here. Okay. And then... Pew. Pew. Okay, let's try again. Got it. Does that also count for my, like, Pokedex recording? Nice catch.
I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture.
That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting
on you, Klefki.
Klefki, you're supposed to use your keys. I know you're a key, but talking to it doesn't do anything. Doesn't seem to have the key for the... Oh. Oh. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here.
How about this then, Madam Detective? If you're truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan.
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now what was your plan, Ivor?
If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key could even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice!
Punch!
Phew.
With that, our way's clear. Let's press on.
So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. I don't know how much more there is to this, but I would like to sign off pretty soon. Despite that, though, I'm having a really good time. Oh, look, a Skrelp. I can't get across there, though. The Skrelp probably could, though, but... There's an item over there. Hold on, give me a second here. A nugget. I'm so glad I got that. Ow! Go away. Up a track. Annoy bat. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon.
Maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner.
It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything.
And no sign of that Chandelure either.
It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will.
If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is?
A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Entian. Okay... Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. You took a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. They're birch crates, you see. A cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. We checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
In that case, the only course of action is to act! Strength is power! Strength is justice!
Whoa, you're punching that wall down?
Justice paw! That's odd. I smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it.
Yeah, Ivor, you got way too strong.
Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself.
Could it be? Also, I'm really sorry for peeking the mic. I'm noticing that in my OBS. I really am sorry about that. If my limiter actually worked normally, then I would have that on, but the way I have it set up, it unfortunately means I have to, yeah. It's been okay so far? Okay, good. Good. Thank goodness. The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us.
I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls.
Or illusory?
But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. In we go.
Time to use no clip. Let's keep pushing ahead, NTN. Oh, there it goes. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. Oh, sorry, chat, hold on. Okay, sorry.
So you're saying that a ghost-type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it.
Entienne, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner.
Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn.
Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone's behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Entienne. Let's go. Go through these sewers.
Gwyn!
We found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? Chandelure? Chandelure, do you think a Pokemon would really abduct its own trainer? There is no culprit. That's right. In a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Entienne. Which one should I start with first? She's gonna have Ghost-type Pokemon. I guess Scolipede. No. Abomasnow. Not that my Abomasnow has type advantages, it's just Abomasnow. Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. You were challenged. Like Gwyn. Alright. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Oh, wait. Yeah. Get hammered. Gourgeist. Oh, wait a minute, you're a grass type. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Bad. Very bad. Is there going to be a Mega Chandelure? I just realized that. I don't think I've actually seen that yet. Let's see. Oh, wait. Chandelure is a fire type. I gotta switch a Abomasnow out. Chandelure. Mega Evolve. Finish them. Well, let's see what this one's gonna look like. It's more branches. More. It's like way more of a Chandelure. Okay, we're switching out now. We're switching out now. No. No, 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 no. Wrong Pokemon. Oh, you're already burnt. Oh, bad. Get out of there. Barbaracle. Barbaracle, get out of there. Good. No, okay, get out of there again. Get out of there again. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We're good. We just need to lock in. As they say. Just to lock in. We almost got this. You're doing good. Alright. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwyn?
Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And NTN's a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quizwiz.
I see, and what did you mean when you said well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. Gwyn, I hope you're realizing that you're just delaying the inevitable. But then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was causing the Fists of Justice and my own sister so much trouble.
Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, NTN.
It's true then. NTN's my opponent for my next promotion match.
See for yourself.
There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you'll all excuse me.
Yeah, it's got a lot of running to do.
Honestly.
I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you know of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Doesn't smell bad here, does it? It's the sewers. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. I really enjoyed this. This was really good. God, how much more of this game is there? I feel like I've gone through so much already. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Oh, please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided to not use it. I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? I hope Ivor can afford that. Good luck with your promotion match, NTN. I think if you do a long stream next time, you could beat it. Okay, so about this long? 3 hours, right? Or has it been 4? I honestly don't know how long the art segment has been. Either 1 or 2 more streams. Okay, I think 2 more streams is going to be good. I don't think I'm going to be having a stream this long again for a while. Tomorrow's art prompt stream... Tomorrow's art prompt stream is not going to be this long, so... At least I'd like for it to not be this long. Good luck with your promotion match, NTN. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Yeah. Whoa! Save? Oh, you're right. Yeah, when was the last time I did that? Yeah, thanks, Matcha. Save progress. Huh. Although autosave probably helped, but still it's good to Uh, uh, being in the sewers for a long time can really... It's a pain in the neck. Oh, thank goodness, a Pokemon Center. Right next to me. Whew. I'm really glad I finally got that Snover, though. Do you sell full restores yet? No? Okay. I've got some treasure for you, though. Are you interested? Money. Thank you for the money. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna be fighting, Ivor. And that will be the end of the stream. Yes, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, not yet. I see something over there. No. That. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's another one over there. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Thank you. Oh, Max Revive. That'll come in handy. I still need to find a store that sells revival herbs. Maybe I'll go, like, Cerebi to check that or something.
At last, you've arrived! Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger.
Oh, Pokemon Boy 26, welcome in. I'm actually going to be ending here pretty soon after this fight, but I hope you're doing well today.
As I said before, if we were to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Entienne, shall we begin our match? Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. That just ruined my throat. Yeah, let's do it. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I'll do my utmost not to break it.
The Rotom phone floats, though. Like, do you, like, tap on a floating Rotom phone by, like, punching it? How do you break them, Ivor? And Gwen is like, okay, just please be careful. You are huge. Breaks them with pure aura? Man.
There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there.
I'll be climbing ahead then.
Strength is power. Strength is justice.
Let's do this. Oh god. How hard is this gonna be? He's obviously got fight. Oh, whoa. Oh, yes. Yes, I will. Welcome in, Raging Hydra. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Yeah, you know what? That actually does help with my throat quite a bit, doesn't it? Well, hold on. Okay. You ready for this? I'm wondering what my new favorite Mega Evolution is going to be once I start discovering, like, all of them. You're almost dying. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's enough showing off. That's a... Oh, no. Yeah, that's enough. There's nothing super effective against that one either. Oh, Talonflame. Talonflame's gonna do good. Right. Jesus. Oh, God. What do you mean? Okay, but Talonflame though. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna save my max revives. Okay, Poison Sting. Maybe I can delay the inevitable... No. No. Scolipede, I guess. Maybe perhaps I can give Mega Abomasnow another try. Down you go. Down you go. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Machamp. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Ice type's weak to fighting. That's right. Give me a second here. I hope this Machamp doesn't have like Thunder Punch or something like that. Alright. Well fought, Scolipede. Oh, nice! He got poison. Yeah, very well fought, Scolipede. You're done. You're done. You're done. Phalanx. Are we getting a Mega Phalanx? What?
Time to evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day.
What is this gonna look like? What is a Mega Phalanx gonna look like? What? Is that a combiner? Is that an honest-to-God Poke Combiner? Oh my god. That's awesome! Oh my god. This might end up being one of my favorites. Oh, that is amazing. That is incredible. And it immediately OKO'd my Abomasnow. Oh god. I need to do some revives, like stat. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't think I've actually used Meganium yet. Maybe a Mega Evolving Meganium would do the trick. Oh, okay, you know a Rock-type move, that's the issue. Alright, give me a second here. Oh, Dazzling Gleam. Great, 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 great. Oh my god, that is so good. That is so good.
Defeat. How incredibly unjust.
Oh man. I am D. I am D best.
My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder.
Fine, but no more battling in the Zia Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach.
Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point.
Yeah, you're in a lot of depth, Ivor.
Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together.
Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others care for your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor.
Please one moment, Gwen. I want to give NTN my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me.
Thank you.
It's a good match, NTN. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. Is there more after this? There is, okay. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Hiccuping right now. Get it. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing person's case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Yeah, I saw that at a shelf at GameStop back in 2013. What sort of something? How did it go? Or how did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. How many megas have I seen this stream? So I think the two new ones I've seen have been Phalanx and Chandelure, and there was also Mega Bayonet and Mega Halucha. Halucha. I literally drew these for the stream image. Oh, my memory. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, it's not as hard of a passage you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Yes. The XXX and the YYY and the XXX and the YYY again? The next day, your alarm is going off. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. That's a mood. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Whoa, think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny! So much for that commission. Do you know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Oh, here we go. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Whoa, Techno, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm actually going to be ending pretty soon, but, yeah. Good late evening to you, too. It is actually becoming quite the evening for me now, actually. I hope you're doing well, Techno. What have you been, streaming? Hello, this is NTN, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. It's not me. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Oh, the new Genshin patch. I see. I hope you had a good time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? What? So it wasn't just me they called. They even tracked down your number, NTN? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest,
Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, you're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Float. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. Oh, hi, AZ.
If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested.
Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, NTN, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Thanks, I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you?
The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will.
I don't trust the police. Step 1, get a Meowth. Step 2, teach a payday. Step 3, question mark, question mark. Step 4, profit. Does anyone else remember that? Okay, so as much as I would like to go see the Rust Syndicate today, I have been streaming for about 6 hours now, and I'm probably going to be eating dinner pretty soon. So, I'm going to end here, but thank you to everyone that has rated today. Thank you, Techno. Thank you, Carson. Thank you, Z-Doodles. Thank you all so much. And, hold on. I forgot to save. I need to change my photo at some point. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. So thank you all again for watching. I'm so happy to have... Oh, sorry, I'm peeking the microphone. I'm so happy to have finished that art earlier this stream today. And I hopefully will look forward to doing more art tomorrow with Art Prompt. We're going to be bringing that back. We're going to be drawing Shadow wearing bell-bottom jeans. Shadow the Hedgehog wearing bell-bottom jeans. If you're interested in checking that out, then I'll be live again tomorrow. And then, yeah, that'll be about it. So, thank you all again for watching. I'm going to see if I can find someone to raid. I don't think anyone is going to be live around this time. Oh, Isaac is streaming. Let's go raid Isaac. Let's do that. I have finally come up with a raid message. Oh god. We're raiding Isaac the Icicle. It's a little appropriate right now because I'm a bit cold. I need to turn my heater back on. But yeah, so if I start to sound like I'm shivering a little bit because I'm a little cold. So oh, the raid message is going to be this one, coming through. If you are not subscribed to me, this follower-only emote is probably not going to work on Isaac's stream, so you are welcome to just have it say coming through, which I will go ahead and do that right here. Oh, the siren's also good too. Actually, the siren is really good. That's a good addition. But yeah, that'll be all, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Hopefully I will be in a good mental space for that like today, and take care. For some reason, I'm trying to like unmute Isaac's stream, but for some reason it's